Damn. Do 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 do. Boo 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 doo doo. The hell? The hell? The fuck is that? The fuck is that? Alright. That's interesting. Okay. Genshin Impact. Oh, that's a nice picture of Tanjiro. Anyway, guys, we're here. We're live. Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi and Moon Knight joining the new Avengers. How do you do, fellow kids? Alright, we're here, guys. Here's my ranking of Marvel Studios Phase 4 movies so far. The fuck's a Phase 4 movie? Is that where you just say that Shang-Chi's the best? Anyway, we're actually here today, guys, on time, not de-energized. Well, kind of de-energized. Playing Genshin Impact. That's not Genshin Impact. Hold up. Hold up. That's not... Wait. That's me. That's me. There we are. Genshin Impact. Oh, God. Let's play this bad boy. I'm fucking hyped. I kinda want to play Genshin again. I haven't played it in a while. Well, I played it earlier today, but I only like did my commissions and shit. So I kinda wanna play the game. You know, a bit of Genshin Impact. Let's just chill, play for a bit. You know what I mean? Just like we gotta warm up. We gotta warm up. We've got. I've gotten some decent artifacts on my American account for Yelan, so we're gonna. That's gonna be one thing we do today. I'm gonna try to put together some artifacts on a random character. Hey, what's up, Tissue? Welcome to stream, man. Yeah, we're gonna try to do that. I'm gonna put together some good pieces that I got for Yelan. Obviously she's not coming out for like another, what, 3 weeks? 3, 4, 5 weeks, maybe? So, you know, let's not get our hopes up. But, you know, in preparation. Everything's in preparation, but yeah. Hey, Tissue. How's it going, homie? The content is here, don't worry. How's your day been? And as you tell me how your day has been, let me get into this boss fight. We need a healer. Let's do Boken to Boken. Sugoina! I love him. I love Boken to Boken. I love Boken, man. Boki. How you doing, Mr. Person? Hey, man. I really appreciate you asking. I'm doing pretty good. Just been playing video games today. Haven't done a single productive thing. No noise, that's cool. Just been kind of chilling for today, you know what I mean? A Sunday. Oh no, not a Sunday, a Monday. Hey, what day is it today? Monday. Vibin'. You're tired as fuck? Alright, man. Well then rest up in the stream. Just cruise along in the stream. Where's the X coming from? That one. We might do some primo gem farming on this account just to roll for the mist splitter. Who knows? Who knows? Because, yeah, we're just sending it for the mist splitter on this account. We are just sending it. Yesterday was so awkward on the beach. Yeah, I saw that. Well, did you have fun at least? At least have fun on the beach. I'm not a water person, so I wouldn't have been having fun, but if you had fun, it's worth it. That was a close one. That was a close one. The Bennett strat did not work as planned. Imashime. Or as I like to say, smashame. Pop every button on the keyboard. Oh, we didn't pop Ayaka's burst, but that's... That's fine, because she can do it by herself. Nice. Ah, yes, yeah, the weather. The weather in Australia is getting a lot more severe. It's like really cold now. The weather is getting painfully cold in this country. Like waking up, it's like so cold that it's like waking up, you don't actually want to get out of bed, but like you know you have to. It's like that level of cold that like not being under a blanket in the morning is detrimental to your mental health. Because that's what I had that feeling this morning. I knew I had to get up. Well, I say this morning, I woke up at like midday, but I knew I had to get up. But the blanket was just so warm. But the outside was so cold. And it was just a negative experience. Okay, so you know I'm not fond of large bodies of water, kind of. I guess yeah, now I do. And now I do know that you are not fond of them. Yes, okay. I'm here, I'm listening. So what I did yesterday, yeah. You push the water back into the ocean. Right. I just walked really sat by the shore, and all these children on the deeper side were looking at me, and they were observing me the whole time. Yeah, but listen, children don't fear anything, especially if it's like if they're just if they're very rambunctious children. They don't fear anything. They don't know anything. Just give it time. Those kids, they will eventually come to the realization, or at least one of them will, that the ocean is not good. Eventually, give it time, but eventually, those kids will grow to fear the ocean. That guarantee. That's a money-back guarantee. I can't guarantee anything else other than that. Because the tides would slap me at set intervals, and I had to hold my ground so I wouldn't be swept away. Yeah, see, that's the ocean. The ocean is literally a menace to, like, everything. Yeah, damn, we didn't get the one face. Didn't get the one face. Bro, I'm a bet money. The ocean is one of the worst things in creation. And those kids will grow to fear the ocean. at a certain point, one of them will experience or come to a realization that you never know when the Kraken or a shark or some sort of Leviathan will be lurking beneath. One of them will come to that realization and then have a crippling fear of the ocean. I'm just gonna be honest with you. One of the kids will have that. 1 in 3 children have this thing where they just it's like a dream or like a nightmare or something like that, and they just imagine the Kraken dragging them to the depths of the ocean. It's true. I look like I clothes on the washing machine, just being yeeted left and right in the water. Yeah, I haven't been near an ocean in like at least 5 to 6 years, maybe even more. Maybe actually probably a lot more. I haven't been to an ocean in a very long time, so I can't really say how the water would affect me. I think I'm far too large. I think I'm physically far too large for the ocean to do anything to me. Oh, but there's this one good thing that happened. 17 women came up to you asking you for your number. Now that's epic. That's epic, dude. That's actually sick. I wish I could do that. I guess I just need to go to the ocean a lot more. Haven't been there in like 12 years. Booking. There's this beautiful woman swimming with a dog, and the dog ran to my side, and she went near me, and she smiled, and I smiled, and he. But you turned into Michael Jackson as well. A dog and a woman came up to you, smiled, and then you turned into Michael Jackson. Now that's a plot twist. That's a plot twist I can get behind. Just a sudden transformation into Michael Jackson. You never know when it's gonna happen. 61,000 from the goddamn Zhao. That's what the ocean's about, you know. That if you the more you go to the ocean, the more dogs and women appear next to you. It's a fact. It's a statistic. Can't even say the word. It's an actual statistic if you look it up. It's just known that if you go to the ocean, you're more likely to encounter women and their dogs. Love it. Come on, Eula. Kill him. Thanks, Eula. And we did our 3 bosses. 3 cheap bosses. Bam, bam, bam. No artifacts. I almost got a Eula upgrade off stream, by the way. I did the moonwalk towards the sunset. Bro, no way. No fucking way. You moonwalked? To the sun? That's impossible. Guess what? Because it's the moonwalk, you can only do it on the moon. So you are incorrect. Anyway, I almost got a Eula upgrade. A Eula artifact upgrade. It was a helmet, which I was like so shocked about. Which one was it? Is this one? Yeah, that's my current helmet. 31 and 7 crit damage. This one right here I got, and it had attack HP, attack percent. And if it just rolled crit damage, it would have been an instant replace. Have you R2'd the huge Dingus sword yet? No. I'm gonna save it for now. I'm just gonna save it for now until Eula's next banner. Until Eula's next banner, until her, rather not her banner, her sword's next banner appears. Then I'll see if I get that. If I don't get that, then I'll R2 it probably. Because like, well, man, like the thing is though, I don't know. I don't have any other Claymore characters to use, so it's like, what does it even do again? I don't know. It's like just a 2% damage increase, which is like not really that much, but it's all damage. You best believe it. Oh, okay, it did happen. I'll believe you then. You get 120 for that? No. It doesn't have crit damage on it, so it's not worth it. Crit damage is a lot more valuable on Eula, right? You just kind of want that massive hit. Even though I'm losing 7, I can't guarantee like the attack percent roll, so it's not really worth it. After using an elemental burst, oh, this like sounds good. I know I could R1 it, R2 it. I just don't feel like it, to be honest. I feel like if the refinements boosted the energy recharge or like the substat on the abilities by like a small, or the weapon, sorry, by a small amount, I think that would be really cool. That would be a bit more enticing to get refinements. Currently, I don't think any weapon gets super stronger with refinements, except for like some of the niche weapons, like, or not niche weapons, but some of the more I feel like the top dog of weapons get stronger with refinements. Some of the base game weapons don't get much stronger with refinements, like. What the fuck is this music? Like fucking look at Hu Tao and the Jade, not Hu Tao, sorry. Look at the Staff of Homer and the Jade Cutter. Their refinements, like each refinement is like a 20% damage increase. And you look at the goddamn Skyward's Greatsword refinement, and it's at 2%. It's kind of cringe. Bro, what's this music? I just put on the full 9-hour Genshin Impact OST. So if it's a bit weird, the music, honestly, I don't really care because Genshin Impact. I'm a Genshin Impact enthusiast, I hope you guys know that. I love this game a lot, and thus, I am saying that I love this game. Let's buy some Sanctifying Unctions. So that, and we want to buy Mystic Ore. Yeah. There, boom. Dotenitsu. How many primos we up? We're 2 primos away from a roll. How the fuck do I get primos? Hold up, let me figure out how to get 2 primo gems. Where is Tsurumi Island? I know I've been doing this puzzle slowly. Bro, who reminded me of something? It's weapon related, can you guess? It's such a vague thing. That is such a vague thing to guess. Give me a second. It's weapon related. Huge Wudinga sword. Can I guess? It's a great question. No. No, I can't. No. Is it related to me? Like, does it affect me? Is it like the RNG is like on shit is fucked, like in like patch like 1. Or 2.9, the RNG for weapons is dropping or some shit? I don't know. They're raising it to 2,000 pity before you can get a weapon? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And it's unfortunate. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I got no clue. I'm very not right now in the zone. You got unlucky and got the sword. You got the sword by accident? I don't know. Alright, there we go. 20 Primo Gems. Okay, one more clue. Alright, hit me. Go, go, go. Sonia. You got the Unforged? Oh, you got the Unforged. Oh. Did you? Is that it? You got the Unforged? Yes, I got the huge Dingus Brown version. But it's like, it's a good weapon, right? It's like a good weapon, to be quite frank. It's not like the worst thing in the world. Listen, it's no donut, right? Like, surely that's the way you should look at it. It's that it's not a, it's like so far from being a donut. I think that's how you should view it, right? It's not the greatest, but it's no donut, right? I ain't got a shield on my boy. Noelle, just stick it on Noelle, and whenever Noelle, like whenever you use your Noelle, she does more damage. It's like a pretty good weapon for Noelle. Like, but like it's like a selfish Noelle build. To be quite frank, it is a selfish Noelle build. Like, Noelle has to be the only character you use for at least like 30 seconds. But you know what I don't get? I don't get the Unforged. Here it is. Mist Splitter, welcome to the team. Yes. Whoa, that's an epic looking Mist Splitter. Shit, no way. Bro, what a Mist Splitter reforged. That looks weird. That Mist Splitter reforged had a bit of a string on it for some reason. I didn't really get it. Also, get a Zhongli. Tissue, come on, man. Just have Zhongli. We're like 7 years into Genshin Impact's lifespan and you still don't have a Zhongli. What's going on, man? What's going on? You're 6 years into this game's lifespan and no Zhongdong big schlong. I should level Beto with my 420 mortars, 6 heroes wit, and the weapon as well with my 9 enhancement. Yeah, you should do that. You should level. Yeah, you should. Yeah, I think you should. I agree, you should do that. Especially that 420 Moras, dude. That's yeah, the 420 Moras, and then the 69. Oh, sorry, 6 heroes wit, and 9 enhancement. I think you should. 100%. Invest it all. Invest it all in the stock market of Genshin Impact. I need to get a new mousepad or watch this one. Ah, God. Oh. Listen, we're gonna spend our resin, and then we're gonna try to primo gem farm so I can maybe get the Mist Splitter. You know, I've been putting my primos into the Mist Splitter, dude. And I'll say this. We should be close to getting a 5-star, I think. And by close, I mean not really that close. Like, when I say close, I mean usually it's not that close. But like, I think I should just get it. I think I should just be like, just get it, right? Just chuck it into the inventory. Like, if I get it right now, I'll put all my money into the weapon. That's the one. That's the word I was looking for. Weapon. Oh, nice. My efforts aren't being paid in equal. Well, at least you got a weapon. I haven't gotten it yet. You know, I could also never get it. Like, I've only got 400 and something days to get the weapon, so I might not even get it. You know, I might just not get a 5-star and then roll on Yelan's weapon banner and get whatever the fuck's on hers. I think I've seen the Yelan weapon banner. I don't know if you've been paying too much attention to leaks and whatnot, or even just like stumbling upon them. I stumbled upon the prediction for 2.7's banners, or it might have been the accurate information. I stumbled upon them, and I was like, you know, I'm not too fussed about them right now. The leaks for it. Oh, look at that! Like, imagine if that was like physical. That would have been crazy. Yeah, I think Yelan's weapon banner might be like the second best weapon banner in all of Genshin history. I think it might be the best or the second best, or maybe like third. It's like a top 3 best weapon banner in all of Genshin, like, in my opinion. Just from the 5 stars. I didn't really pay attention to the 4 stars, but from the 5 stars, probably one of the best weapon banners the game's ever had. Sorry, I should probably say what it was. So it has obviously Yelan's bow that we looked at on stream the other week or so. It has that on there. And then the second... Now, obviously, if you don't want spoilers, leave. 3, 2, 1, bye. But if you're here for spoilers... The second weapon is Zhao's Primordial Spear. Because a Zhao rerun is apparently happening as well. So phase 1 is apparently Zhao Yelan. And so that's just what I saw from the leak. And I'm like, yeah, that's fucking amazing. 2, like, super good weapons. Yelan's bow and Zhao's spear. Listen, if I roll on my American account and get either of those 2 weapons, I'm not angry in any way. So yeah, I saw that. And I'm like, interesting. So yeah, it's going to be a pretty good banner. I'd say that's probably like top 2 of best weapon banners in the game. Like in terms of raw value. I didn't really see what the 4 stars were. I don't really care what the 4 stars are, to be quite frank. I only judge a weapon banner from its 5 stars. But the 4 stars probably aren't that bad. Like probably not. Damn, we're not getting anything. I thought it would be Yelan Phase 1 and Zhao Ito Phase 2. No, there's another banner with Ito. I can't remember what the second banner with Ito is. I think it's Ito and someone else. It could also just be Ito by itself, but I remember seeing 4 distinct banners. But I just can't remember who that other one was. Yen Fei banner? What? Sorry? What? She had... What? Yeah, what? So, I am now lost. Officially, I am now confusing. I am now confusion. You want... Oh, you wanted a Yen Fei banner? Maybe. I think they should. I think they should maybe. I don't have a C6 Yen Fei. I would really appreciate a C6 Yen Fei to be quite frank. Like I feel like a C6 Yen Fei would be quite nice to have. Like she'd be able to deal a bit more damage. You know, and just be like a bit better of a character. Like I think this account has the highest C constellation I have, and my highest is C1, I think. Hello? Oh, C2. Yeah, don't really, yeah, C2. Not really that phenomenal, but yeah, it's okay, I guess. Because she'll be holding the Lost Prayer. Oh, true, yeah, you did get that, didn't you? Yeah, that's, it's like her best, isn't it? I can't quite remember exactly if it is, but it's like her top 2 weapon. Her top 2. Which is pretty crazy. A base game weapon being the best for a character that wasn't in the base game? What the fuck is this? Whoa! Okay. Okay, I see what you're doing here. I'll lock it in, that's right. That may be a Zhongli upgrade. Yeah, it's like, I think, there's like so few good base game 5-star weapons, you know, it's pretty crazy. Like I don't want to be like the Skyward series, right? Like only 2 weapons in the Skyward series are actually good. Everything else is like okay. Like I'd say the spear, is it the spear? I can't even remember which one it is. My Yunjin has the spear. What does it do again? Yeah, the spear and the bow, I'd say, are the best Skyward Spine series. Everything else is like mid. Because both the book and her elemental burst want her to be on the field for a lengthy time. Eggs. Okay, so that means that you know how Yelan works and I don't, because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Why? I don't know. I didn't know that she wants to be on the field for. I use Yenfei and I just chuck her in, dude. I don't know. Why does she want to be on the field because of her burst? What does her burst do? Oh yeah, I see what it does. Yeah, no, I don't use her. But, oh yeah, I see, the thing is, I didn't even know her burst had that brilliance effect, to be quite frank with you. I just kind of used her burst, as, like, damage. You know what I mean? I didn't really use her properly, as usual. Anyway, I have to go temporarily, see you later. Amen, Orgy, thanks for stopping by, and I'll catch you a bit later, man. I'm just gonna be grinding artifacts for a hot minute. And then some primo gems. Alright. One more thing. Once I return, you better have a good artifact for Eula. Is this good? Bro! No! Hey, what's up, King? Welcome to the stream, man. How's your day been, King? How's it hanging, my guy? How's it going? What's wrong with that? Looks pretty good. It's Elemental Mastery on Physical. Yeah, it's Elemental Mastery on Physical, which does absolutely nothing. It's 0 bonuses. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, the no attack. On physical artifacts, like, on physical artifacts, there is literally only one stat that you're, like, 3 stats that you need. Crit damage, or crit rate, crit damage, and attacks. If you don't have any of them on there, then you're, like, everything else is, like, a negative, in terms of raw number. And Elemental Mastery literally does nothing. Like, it doesn't boost your, like, defense, or, like, your damage mitigation, or your utility in any way. It's just, like, it's just useless. Do I be building physical on Ayaka? Probably not. Because she has very frequent cryo infusion with her dash. Like, when you level her up, I'm pretty sure it might be baseline, I'm not exactly sure. But once you see, whenever I dash, my attacks turn into cryo. Like, naturally, if she's just walking around, she does physical, but the moment you dash, your attacks turn into cryo. You want to be building her for cryo because she just has high. It's just better, really. Just for you, like, utility because of cryo application as well as damage throughput. Because she does have the highest cryo application in the game. Come on, something good, something good, something good. But like you can do cryo in like different ways. You can just build her for attack right now if you've got no good cryo pieces. Like just build her for attack, and like then your physical and your cryo will do like good damage, but then just have like a cryo chalice on her, and then you'll be doing more cryo than physical, but both will be high. And then later on, when you've got like slightly better artifacts in different areas, like I don't even know what my Ayaka's running, to be quite frank with you. Yeah, she's currently like listen, like Ayaka is like a really like basic character to build. It's either you do full cryo set or just go full attack percent. It's nothing complex. The only piece that you want is this to be cryo damage. Pardon me. You just want this to be cryo damage as a goblet, and that's about it. Everything else can be whatever the hell you want. Because I'm rocking right now literally only 1 2-set bonus and dealing a fuck ton of damage. So she's pretty easy to build. Pretty easy. Okay, there's a few things we have to do though. There's a few things I have to do. Now, okay, how desperate am I for Primo Gems here? How desperate am I? We're gonna be doing some Primo Gem farming in these like zones that I don't have 100% in just yet. Let me get my compasses out, my Geo compass. Because we're rolling on the weapon banner, and because I don't play Genshin in my spare time as much, I'm just gonna look for chests on stream and get some Primo Gems, and roll on the weapon banner. I think I have a Glad 2 set. That's good enough. It's like there's a handful of these characters in the game that are like so basic to build that there's no intricacy, and you just want like raw damage boosters. It doesn't matter what they are. You don't need to do any kind of elemental mastery or any energy recharge, stuff like that. Like something like Raiden Shogun, you need to do energy recharge management. Like don't go above 300%, keep your crit rate and crit damage high. What's Ayaka? Ayaka just like put into crit rate, get crit rate to a certain level, like 60, 70, whatever you're comfortable with, obviously whatever you can also achieve, and then you're good. And you'll be doing damage. Because she scales with crit rate, or crit damage if I remember correctly, or one of the two. I just got it up to level 70. Yeah, and even then, because you're still not even up to getting a character to level 80, or sorry, level 90, you've still got a lot of room to grow and a lot more base stat to get. Which is essentially just like Ascension stat. So yeah, don't worry too heavily, just chuck on some damage stuff and you'll be fine, absolutely. To be frank though, you did get yourself like literally the top 3 strongest units in the game. Top 5 strongest units in the game. And that's a really good pull. Congratulations, my dude. This way. Really good character. And even if you don't have the any like good weapons, there is a good 4-star craftable weapon for her. The craftable 4-star sword from Inazuma, and its name is this one, the Amanoma Kageuchi. If you don't have any other good swords, for instance, if you don't have obviously the Aharan or the Freedom Sworn or any of the 5-star swords, if you don't have any of those, then this is probably your best bet in terms of like an Ayaka sword for free to play, because it's just a good sword. It's just good. It's just good. Do you know what characters synergize with her? Hydro characters. Hydro characters, really. But also pyro characters. Like, hey, what's up, Azuri? Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm under the water. Please send help. Alright, help is on the way. Just, hello? I need help. The ocean. So you want like if you're doing like a freeze comp, let's say, Hydro is like your best bet. If you want to just do like maximum damage, then something like a Zhangling is really good with Ayaka. Send Zhangling's burst around, and then Ayaka can do like constant reactions. So you can get some pretty good value there, but like it's like those are the only 2 really that I'd say I'd recommend. None of the other reactions are like really that important. Just like Pyro characters or Hydro characters. You could even do it with Barbara. Like, you can just chuck your Barbara, chuck her E on, and then Barbara's E pulsates Hydro damage, every so often, or Hydro application, and then Ayaka can be constantly freezing the enemies, so you can even do Barbara. Just Ayaka and Barbara works. Barb and Zhangling? Barb or Zhangling. Depends on what you want to do. Like, if you want CC, then I'd say go for, like, Barbara is an example of a Hydro character. Or Zhangling is an example of a Pyro character. Like, because you could also even do, like, something like a Toma. Toma works because his Q is the same as Zhangling's in a sense. So either of those two work. I use Barbara as a healer. Then there you go. Yeah, you can use Barbara, absolutely. You can absolutely use Barbara. Just the way that they synergize is essentially Barbara's pulsating Pyro, or pulsating Hydro, sorry, I keep getting that confused. Pulsating Hydro, and then Ayaka's constant Cryo keeps the enemy CC'd. But then obviously CC only really works against enemies that aren't bosses, so bear that in mind. Oh, and by the way, Ven, I see you're using the community tab these days. Yeah, I started using that a bit ago. I thought it would be a good way to kind of just daily interaction, I guess. You know, daily interaction with people. And then also just give a heads up on what the streams are going to be doing today. Like, obviously Mondays are always going to be Genshin, but, you know. Just generally speaking, a bit of information on today's stream. I don't have the Sealy up here? Oh, where the fuck is it? Hello? Oh, it's over there. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think... I should have been using it a fair while ago. But oh well. We're going to be using that now just to kind of talk about anything interesting. Or if there's anything interesting happening on Twitter. Like the Diluc post and just random stuff, really. How do I get up there? Actually, I can also show you, King, just like literally how good like the Zhangling Ayaka combination is. Which I don't know if you have a built Zhangling or a built Toma or anything like that, but like the value you can get from that combination is pretty crazy. Okay. I'm in combat, dude. I'm in combat. Alright, what's a boss that just stands still? I want to show you Zhangling Ayaka. Ayaka Zhangling, one or the other. Oh god. Alright. Ayaka, Zhangling. We'll do Bennett. I don't have Kazuha. Actually, I don't know how to do Kazuha. I suck at using Kazuha. We'll do this. You know what? We'll actually just take off Zhongli so I don't shield. Because I know you don't have a Zhongli, so you won't be like Zhongli inflates damage like there's no fucking tomorrow. It's like using a Zhongli is really bad to get a general outlook on your damage because he inflates it like there's literally just too much. And I also won't be using Zhangling. Oh, sorry, Bennett's burst. So, okay, Masanori, can you please start the fight? Casual 36. God. Hold up. I'm building my bursts up. I'm going Super Saiyan 3. Give me just one moment here. It takes a while to get to Super Saiyan 3. Ayaka, can you just have your burst, Ayaka? Is it that difficult of a task for you? Please. Jesus Christ. That button. Then that button. And then just like getting some hefty melts. Has he healed yet? Ayaka. Ayaka's done. Ayaka's done. I'm done with Ayaka. That did not feel as strong. Actually, I don't even know what I was really looking for. That's a good combo. That's a good combo. Mm-hmm. 10Ks, 9Ks. Bam. Whoa. Wait, I didn't really see. Oh, I don't have my burst, dude. I didn't see my... Who has higher application? Who's causing the... I didn't see who was causing the reactions there. Oh, it's Ayaka. Oh, we're done with that. Yeah, it's pretty strong. Pretty strong. Can get some damage out. Ayaka works best in freeze teams. No, Melt isn't recommended for her. Recommended is a bit of a strong word there. Melt and freeze are her two strongest reactions. Superconduct is not a usable one, and neither is anything else that she has. So like, obviously the hierarchy is, yeah, freeze, melt, and then superconduct, but yeah. I think for damage, I'd probably go for melt. For utility, some freeze. Superconduct is such a weak reaction, like numerically. It's really weird. Like supercharged is a lot stronger than superconduct. I don't know if that helped in any way, King, to get a gauge of damage, but just, yeah, those two, melt or freeze for Ayaka is like the best ways to synergize with her or use her. Yeah, you. Okay, let me just redo my team with quick select. Let's get you, and then you. Have I done this? Does it? What is this? What is this? Is this a puzzle? No. Like, if you can get like whenever freeze Ayaka works, like, so anytime it's not on a boss, whenever you use her that's not on a boss, she's like pretty much overpowered. If you're fighting a Lawa Churl or any kind of freezable enemy, freeze Ayaka's like, I think you can easily classify her as like just busted. Because it's just like chuck down Ayato's burst and then just attack with Ayaka, and you're pretty much invincible. Which is well, it's something. I don't know if it's good or bad. I can't really judge, but it's fucking, the value's there. Get a Kokomi burst even on there. Any Mona's elemental skill on, was it Kokomi's burst or skill? I'm not sure. But get like a hydro pulsating thing on there, and you're pretty much set for life. But then once you get to bosses though, that's where you have to utilize her burst a bit more, where freeze doesn't really do as much. I don't even think, like, you know what would be cool? Is if like reactions that like inhibit enemy movement, which there's only really freeze, but they could have more. But like if freeze worked on bosses, but like it's not the same as it working on like a basic enemy. So it's like freeze on a basic enemy freezes them so they're stunned, whilst freeze on a boss slows them down. Right? I think that would have been cool. Like different, like the reactions do different things depending on who you use it on. I think that would have been quite interesting. And maybe good, to be quite frank, a bit more creative play. Because, like, slowing down bosses could actually, like, give you a tactical advantage. Oh, so did I move that? Where'd that Sealy go? Is that it? No. Oh, there it is. I think freeze is pretty easy to build, even though you can't freeze some enemies. You can get crit from Force Police Blizzard and Cry Resonance, allowing you to stack more crit damage. Yeah, but that's also like a very optimized build, right? The crit and freeze part of Ayaka, it's like, whilst it may be like her strongest build, that is a very, very optimized setup, having two good cryo characters, having her built for 4-piece Blizzard Strayer, having enough crit damage on all those Blizzard Strayer pieces. It's a very optimized build, and from just my knowledge of King's account currently, optimization is not a priority right now. It's just kind of playing through the game and getting things. So yeah, definitely 100% freeze is like the strongest thing you can do for her. Definitely not an early game thing. Definitely not. Where's that? Up a bit? Where's this chest? Oh, it's like in the wall somewhere. That's why I like, even though I know that freeze like and Cry Resonance is good, I never run Cry Resonance with a good other character, to be quite frank. I should be running it with Diona, I think. Or, to be honest, I don't think there's that, like, I don't like Diona's playstyle, so that's why, I guess that's a me thing, but I feel like they should have other cryo characters. Who's another good cryo character? I don't have many characters or artifacts. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why I was just suggesting either freeze through, like, means that I know you have, something like Barbara. Right. Is there any artifacts here or chests directly up? That's why I was it's like, because like I know everyone has a Zhangling and a Barbara, so that's why I suggested those two. Is because you can build both of them to a mediocre level and then get some good value. It's not going to be top tier value, but I think it will just get you through the game. Okay, let's wait. We have to. Chesty, chesty. Oh, there we are. Down? Hello? Where's this chest at? Am I blind? What? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I miss it? I didn't really see where I was pointing, to be quite frank, but did I miss this chest? Oh. Oh, Sealy, hello. Hello there! Hello there! Sealy! Oh, come on, dude. Got it? Can't remember where half these guys go to be honest. It's been like 2 years since I did this. If it's an early game, just make do with anything. Yeah. Yeah, oh, absolutely. In the end, I think for King, I suggested just running any attack percent stuff. Just get some raw damage, because or get some raw damage and then crit rate. That's pretty much it. Ayaka being one of the strongest units in the game, you can get away with a lot of, or like, not the, sorry, one of the strongest? Did I say strongest or one of the, I meant one of the strongest. One of the strongest units in the game. You can get away with a lot of just mediocre to decent artifacts. Compass reset. Where are we going? Oh, directly up. Oh god. Direct to Apu. Okay. Zhongli, don't fall, please. Compass through the mountain. There's a treasure near those 3 frog statues. What? What? Tree frogs, what? What? I'm pretty sure I know exactly what you're talking about. I just don't actually... Oh, there's that. What's this? Why did the compass not point me to this thing? That's weird. Oh. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Found it. I need to switch to a bow character. Oh, that's disgusting. A bow character? Yeah. Yucky bow characters. Even though I'm rolling for Yelan. Yucky bows. Alright, what's down here? Anything else? Ooh, chesty. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm this blind. I'm staring directly at the chest and I'm like, yeah, let's use the compass to open that bad boy. Fuck, I'm actually blind as fuck. Isn't there also a chest in this, like, here somewhere? Oh, yeah. Knew it. This one I remember because of the frogs. Okay, I knew that was there. Isn't there a hole in the ground somewhere here as well? Oh, puzzle. Yeah, kind of replaying Genshin Impact here. Oh, this is the one of the ones I have to do in, like, really fast, isn't it? Or just at a mediocre speed. There's a hole in the ground somewhere. I can't remember where this hole in the ground is. Is it one level lower? Hello? Hole in the ground? Is that it? Oh. Isn't there something here? Oh no, a Geoculus is there. Ah, oh, Geoculus. Yes, it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. I'm having an epiphany and memory resurgence. There's a Geoculus there. Alright, where's this other oh, there's a chest, found it. Look at this value. Look at this guy. No, because I actually have this theory that makes chests appear because they be in the most obvious spot and I hadn't got it. Yes. Yeah, listen. That is a very much a thing that's happening right now with a lot of like AR60 players. The AR60 players are finding chests like in the middle of the world, and they're like, "What the fuck? How have I not found this in my like 5 billion hours that I've played the game?" So it's quite something. Where's this other rock that I need? Over here? Oh god, is it down here somewhere? And also, yes, hello Tissue, welcome back. Oh, there's a chest there. Oh, there's like a bunch of chests here and shit. Oh, what the hell? There's like a bunch of these things. Like it's like almost like I haven't even explored this area. It's kind of weird. Oh. Damn, it's almost like I haven't been here before. It's crazy. You crazy. You crazy. Where's this? What the fuck? Am I blind? Oh, it's up there. Ah, sneaky sneak. Sneaky sneak. I see what. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I'll take it. I thought I had to get them all again. You're crazy. Any other chests around? Probably some on this island over here in this general never explored area. There's no one ever goes down here, to be quite frank. This is like one of the least used areas of Liyue. This like little crevasse in the middle of nowhere. Oh, another thing over here. What the fuck are you saying? Oh, learning so much. Maybe I'll do this once a year per account on Genshin. Like patch 3.0, I'll just do everything on one account. And then the next year when 4.0 comes out, I'll do 3.0 on my second account. And then 2.0 on my third account. And then I'll just do everything in sequential order per account. Man goes insane from playing Genshin in a weird order. A bit of a precious chest. To be quite frank, I think I probably should have looked up the precious chest locations and just got them because they give like a chunky amount of primo gems, but you know, it is what it is. Where's this one? In the bush? In the wall? Where you at, chest? Yep, just chilling in the middle of... How the fuck have I not picked that up? I've done commissions here recently. Oh, that's why I haven't. It's a combat thing. I hate combat chests, to be quite frank. Even though they are slimes, I find it annoying to do them. That's how lazy I am. Bro, that went through it. I'm getting scammed. The game is actually scamming me. Okay, next chest. Oh, don't go up, dude. Never go up. Alright. This is where you need, like, a venti. To just, like, blast you in the sky. Actually, I was, okay. I just had this idea. Or not, I didn't have the idea now. I've had the idea recently. And I don't remember if I've talked about it on stream. I know, I want to run an idea by people of how to make older characters a bit more funner and like just like make people want to use older characters and like and stuff like that is so I've been using Diluc a lot recently on my third account because it's the only 5-star I have and it's the only way that I can deal like any amount of damage. And with that comes an annoyance because Diluc is a great character, great guy, great man, big dick, massive guy, big schlong, right? He's just a big guy, you know? But he's like not that great at like single target damage. Like on a scale of 1 to 10 for single target damage, like a solid 6, 5 maybe. You know, the Phoenix ain't that great. I'm just gonna keep it real right now. And so this idea came to me that I think Genshin, Mihoyo, the Hoyoverse, the guys at the Yupeng, Dawei, they should team up and give like all characters a second burst. And then like in the talent tree, you just have it here as a second thing to level up for the character. And then you have to click which one you want to be actively using right now. And they can't be changed inside combat, right? Now, the reason this idea came to me is because Diluc, like I said, sucks at single target. Like, he literally he has never heard of single target. And his Phoenix goes through bosses. And so you don't actually ever get the full force of his Phoenix on a single enemy unless it's like a Hilichurl or something. On every other enemy, it just goes through them and like half of it misses. But like that like makes it like feel like he's like a really shit character because you don't get the full damage of him like per boss essentially, and people only gauge your damage per boss. So like if like the Hoyoverse guys added a second elemental burst to like not every character straight away because it would be essentially like recreating a character to an extent, but like, you know, they could do it for like a lot of the characters, like let's say all the base game characters. They just redid all the bursts and gave them a second burst. Like, and I thought of an example for Diluc. So he has his Phoenix where it's like a frontal like line attack. But then am I blind? Then I've just missed this. What is this? Oh, there. Let's say for like his second burst, he can have, it's called like eruption. And then he just slams his sword, like he plunges his sword into the ground and like a lava burst like hits around him. So it's like Ayaka's thing, but just fire. And it like does, it just does like a massive, he just like, he grabs his sword, slams it in the ground, and it's like a single target burst. Whilst his Phoenix is like his frontal cone / line AoE. And I think this is a good idea. I think it would be so fucking cool to have like characters have like 2 bursts, and they can start off with the base game characters, like, you know, Jean, Jean, Diluc, Mona, who's the other one, Chi-Chi, Kaching, all those characters. They start off with them and then just they evolve from there. Like every so often, a character gets like a burst. Like, oh, in the patch notes, you see Eula's second burst, fucking vengeance or some shit, and then everyone's excited. And they're like, oh, this character's got a second burst. Let's go. And then another issue that like having a second burst would solve is that in my eyes you would also have to level it. Like you would have to yeah, you'd have to level that burst as well as the other burst, so you have to invest more resources, right? And the reason I think that's good is that it gives people another incentive to farm older bosses. So like if you haven't farmed, for instance, let's say like what's his name, Dvalin recently, then you're going to be running low on resources for Diluc's burst, and so then you have to refarm him a few more times. Like let's say the next 2 weeks or so, you have to refarm him to get like resources for Diluc's burst. Just like doing like all the content in the game again. Playing Genshin Impact. I think I'm a genius for making this idea. I think I'm an actual genius. %, no, it's not Maho's priority right now to be thinking of adding bursts to second characters or like second burst to characters, but I think they should do it. I'm gonna file a email over to him. I was gonna say lawsuit. That's not the right word. I'm gonna shoot him an email about this idea, or I'm trademarking like 2 burst characters. They have to pay me royalties or some shit. I ain't a businessman. And then, now the idea in my head for like 4-star characters having 2 bursts did pop up. And I was just like essentially came to the conclusion of, nah, they're 4-star characters, might as well just leave them alone, right? I didn't do them all, shit. Woo-ha! How many primo gems we have, boys? Can we do another roll? No, we're nowhere near. 77. We're nowhere near another roll. God damn it, dude. Where are you pointing? That way? Yeah, farming primo gems takes a while. Oh, there we are. Is there a chest over there? No, it's a time thing, time trial, whatever. Chest up there. Oh, I didn't even realize there were oh, it's probably right above me, right? Oh, it's not up there? What the fuck is it? Up in the wall? Must be. Oh. Hi, Van, I'm from the BBC. Oh, hello. The British Broadcasting, what does this C stand for? Channel? A channel, isn't it? British Broadcasting Channel, that's the one. Oh, hello. BBC person. I'm not from the BBC because I am from Australia. I am from the ABC. Because that's actually what it's called. I'm pretty sure. Though I think it's called the ABC News. Australian Broadcasting Channel News. Or some shit like that. I just know there's a channel called the ABC channel. I don't watch TV. There we go. I do see a wall over there I can break. Oh shit, I pressed the left click. The British Baking Committee? Ah. Is that what the BBC actually is? Oh. I'd like to ask you some questions about cake. Alright, go for it. I'm widely known in the Australian Baking Committee as the cake guy. So go ahead. I'll answer anything about cake. I'm the cake guy. I'm the cake man. Let's try not to miss this chest, or I will die inside. Oh. Okay. Egg. Oh, there it is. I knew I missed it. I knew I was blind. I want to learn... Oh. Down this way. Oh, there it is. Now, that's not quite how digging into the dirt works, but whatever. Just a dendro slime just hidden in the rocks. Not quite how it works, but can't complain. Oh, thank you. Damn, he's like no stamina. I feel like Mihoyo's forgotten something. Mihoyo has forgotten that the towers, the Shrine of the Seven, they should be giving stamina. I feel like they've forgotten that. I feel like Inazuma not giving stamina has hurt my will to live. And I would really appreciate if Mihoyo would, from now on, continue to give more stamina. More stamina through the Shrine of the Seven, that is. Please and thank you. I want to run indefinitely, please. I beg. Chest here. What's your favorite type of cake? Edible. Just safe to consume cake is my favorite. Nothing fruity. Literally any cake, but I don't, not fruity cakes. I don't like fruit cakes. Fruit cakes kind of don't taste like fruit to me. They kind of taste like this weird amalgamation of cream and cake, and it doesn't taste that good to me. So pretty much any flavor of cake, just not fruit. Favorite though, that's a great question. Let's go with a good answer of I don't really know. I don't consume much cake, but I think I've always enjoyed a nice sponge. I think I like a nice sponge cake. But then I also do like an Australian mud cake. Like it's a bit of a cliche, the Woolies mud cake, the classic saying here in Australia, Woolies mud cake. But I'd have to go with like a sponge is my favorite. I like eating sponges. If you have to choose in between 1600 primos and a cake, what will you choose? Depends. What's the current banner? Depends on what's the current banner, you know? We have a bit of a Hu Tao banner. 1600 primos, dude. We have like a Kokomi banner. A cake. You know, it's context. Because whilst the 1600 primos on Hu Tao banner gives me a nice sense of adrenaline, I don't get any adrenaline from rolling on the Kokomi. Usually misery. I'm running out of chests. Nah, probably actually 1600 primos no matter what. I'm gonna, that's my final answer. Always 1600 primos. Always. There's not a time in my life of playing Genshin Impact that if someone said 1600 primos, that I would decline, unless it was money equal to or greater than 1600 primos. Have I done this? Yeah. I don't know how much money 1600 primos is because I don't actually put money into this game, but yeah, the only time I wouldn't choose it is that if the money that I would receive from the other offer is greater than the money that 1600 is worth. That was a very lengthy explanation for something that wasn't that complex, to be quite frank. Minlin. How the is this all Minlin here? I don't know how big Minlin is. I feel like I'm running around in circles, not picking up chests. CHASM is at 98. How much is the bottom CHASM up to? Is that 100%? That's 100%. Knew it. Enkonomiya. Have I done Enkonomiya? I was midway through this place. I was using the map. Hold up. Also, speaking about the Genshin Impact interactive map, the rework that they did to it after the CHASM was released is really fucking good. Like the remade like Genshin Impact's like or rather Mihoyo versus official map is like after its rework after the CHASM, the map looks really good. Like the UI and everything looks a lot better because it actually has like picture descriptions of what you're looking for and a more intuitive UI. You can sort through it by ores, books, recipes, world, geography. Geography is a bit of a weird one, but yeah. So let me go to... The one thing it doesn't do good is being able to discern which map you're going to. I can't tell if I'm going to Enkonomiya because it doesn't like give you a tooltip highlight of what the name of the thing you're highlighting over is. It's kind of like, tell me where I'm going. If you have to choose in between 600 primos and a lifetime supply of cake, what will you choose? Probably still the primos, just because like I would not be able to eat cake all day every day. Even if it is a lifetime supply, I still wouldn't be able to eat it. I'm not a big cake consumer, nor am I a big sweet consumer unless it's like in liquid format. Like a chocolate milk or something like that, I can do easily. But if it's like solid sweetness, I can't do. So I'd probably still go with the 1600 primos. Let me turn this interactive map on and let's go with... I don't even know what puzzles I've done. I have to revisit everything. What are the chances I've done all the Sealies? I guess I'm just looking for open world chests. Sorry, the map was frozen for a bit there. Let's go to this place up here and just use the compass. Do I have the Inazuma compass? I hope so. Now, if that question was something like this, if it was like 1600 primos or like a lifetime supply of like eggs, I'm all for the eggs. I can live off eggs because I know how to cook eggs in a variety of different ways to make them fun and amazing. and good to enjoy. So if it was because you can have eggs sweet or a savory. I think. Pretty sure I've had some kind of sweet egg. But yeah. Cakes is a weird one for me because I'm not a big sweet guy. I'm not a big into sweets. It's not my jam. There's nothing off here, is there? Oh, there is. There's no chance that was pointing towards that, though. Where is this chest? Where is this chest? Probably just there, wasn't it? It's quite a weird location for it to be pointing towards. It's at like such a weird angle, like it's in the middle. Oh, where the fuck could that be? Oh god, it's so weird. Where is this chest? Some of these chests are in such weird locations. I don't even know if I have some of these on my main. Where could that be? Oh damn, dude. Ankonomiya. It's like still going this way. I guess it depends on how far, but like the radius on this isn't that big, right? How big is the radius on the compasses? Is it here? No, I don't see it. Let's just wait a second before we use it again. I want to use it from here and see where it points. Bright lights hurt the eyes. Is this the tomb puzzle? Have I done the tombs? I think I have, yep. I think when I was hunting for the Primo Gems for the Haran. Oh, now it's directly down? Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, okay, so that's how when I did a lot of these puzzles is when I was hunting Primo Gems for the Haran Gepakafutsu. I did a lot of Ankonomiya. It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me. Now that we're trying to farm for the Mistsplitter, we have a lot less shit to do. How many primos are we at now? 100? Oh, 93. We're so far away from a single roll, but I want to get one more roll tonight. Directly up, eh? Bit of a kick in the balls, but whatever. I want to get one more roll tonight, because I know tomorrow we get a lot of Primo Gems from the guy, Mr. Liebenspieben. And then tomorrow I'll do a roll by myself if we don't get it tonight. Oh, imagine if we get the Mistsplitter tonight. Do you know how cool that would be? Like, I think it would be really cool if I just got the fucking Mistsplitter reforged. Just like it appeared in the single roll. Oh, that would be crazy. Oh, you got the Mistsplitter? No. We're going for it. We're farming for it right now. I didn't get it yet. Well, well, we didn't get it at all. But I'm gonna say yet because I know I'm gonna get it. We're farming. We're on the grind. We're on that Sigma grind set. Sigma grind. Oh, where does this thing go? Is this thing... Ah, yes. There's a chest there. To turn it to daytime, I have to live through this god-awful animation. Amber, please don't die. It's not very nice. Okay, next chest. Where we at? Nothing in the near vicinity. We are gonna be running out of chests very quickly, though. I know for a fact we're gonna be running out of them real quick. I should... There was one right there. What do you mean? How the fuck does the compass not point to this right here? What the fuck? These compasses are really bad. They like just don't really work. What do you mean? The compass was... Or the chest rather was like 13 stone throws away and you didn't even see it, dude. Come on. Alright. Nothing. I'm like now not even trusting the compass to make a decision. I think it's also better to travel at night. I think it's better to move around this game at night, or this zone at night. I'm just gonna assume I'm done with this. Oh, let's go down here. Let's go down. It's good. If we go down, then we'll be good. Okay. Point me to something. No? Nothing? 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 There's nothing here. There's absolutely nothing. God damn it, dude. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing here. Okay, we're done with this one. I know I'm done with that area. Probably not done with this one. This one has a lot of verticality. We should definitely have enough chests in the open world, right? Look at that. Instant chest. Instant find. And then we drop down and I'll see it immediately. Yep, see it immediately. Did it mean this thing? We got a time trial. We still have that puzzle to solve, which I loathe to do because I can't remember how to do it. Okay. Oh god, how do you do this? How do I do this? What does that do? We take the night thing and we change it to day. I've done this like my third time doing this puzzle. I need to actually know. Okay. Brain cells activate, please. Oh yeah, and then we put the thing here and then we whack it. That lowers that. Then we pick up that. And we click this. And then we come do that. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is that for then? Oh, is that it? Wait, isn't there meant to be a... Oh no, I'm thinking of the I'm thinking of the event version of the thing. I was expecting a fight for some reason. Everybody have some beep, beep, beep. Anything up there? Chest? Hello? No chests. We're running out of chests. We're running out of chests. We're running out of chests. Actually, we're probably not done with this area over here. Probably press as X one more time or Z or whatever the button is. Z, Z, Zuza. I remember doing this area. I think we're pretty much done with this back area. Drop down. What happens if I shoot that? Oh! Almost died. What happens if I shoot this thing? I know if you shoot some of the other ones, they do something. Wow, imagine not having a puzzle there. No chest. Oh, this is such a precarious location. Zhongli, please don't fall off the rock. Any chest? No. Exploring at its finest. Getting a bit anxious, dude. There's no chests. And I actually don't have a single idea where they could be. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where could a lot of these chests be? I've still got like 3% to get. %? No chest, dude? I'm getting scammed. I'm getting scammed. I just want primo gems. To be quite frank, though, I think the chest finder, I think if they made it work like the Electroculus, or like the Oculus finder, rather, I think that would have been a slightly smarter move. And then they just like have like let's say they have the chest, like you use it, it doesn't go on cooldown. Oh, sorry, it goes on cooldown. It marks out the zone on the map. General location, and then the chest, the thing that it's homing in on, it emits like a slight sound audio cue of like a dink, and like you can tell if you're getting closer to it. I think that would have been a cooler way to do, and then this like random line that just goes through the map and it's very hard to kind of sometimes tell where it's going. Okay, found one. Did we do this puzzle? I think we did. Oh god, did we? Let me check. Okay, well, yeah, we did. Then we must be done with this. Are there chests on these islands? I can't remember. Hey, maybe? Maybe there's chests on those islands? I guess there's like no point to not explore them. I'm very doubtful. Yeah, very doubtful actually. I don't think there is actually. If I'll use the compass on this island. If there's nothing, then we're leaving. Then we leave. Yeah, we're out of here. Screw this place. Where could more chests be? I definitely done with that. Let's go here. Thank you for the money guide. Hey, no worries. You asked and I... It's actually a pretty... It's actually a pretty lucrative thing, so I think, I don't know if a lot of people have... I didn't really hear many people talking about the fact that you do get double crystals from the CHASM. But yeah, no worries. Glad to have helped. I did leave out a few of the smaller nodes, just because they're like 1 or 2 veins, but even that, you still get like double. But yeah, it's also not that long of a route. It's like about, if you're just like fast traveling very efficiently and moving quickly, it's like a 10-minute thing, 10-minute expedition to do that whole route, maybe even less. It's really good, actually. Maybe more chests over here. Mario hasn't added a new resource to the game in a very long time. Chest? No. What's the next zone they're gonna add? I honestly think the next zone they're gonna add is Sumeru. I think Sumeru is really close, right? I have seen some written leaks of Sumeru stuff. Kind of unavoidably. Just because I was reading. Just casually reading some Genshin stuff. And I saw some like Sumeru leaks. People like people just talking about it. I think it's really close. I think it will come to 3.0. Yeah, it's guaranteed 3.0. Like, that's just how they're gonna do it. But I think the speculation, or the thing that we have to figure out is that, are we gonna get a 2.8 and 2.9, or are they gonna do it like 1.6, where that was the last 1-point patch? Because yeah, without a doubt, it's gonna be 3.0. But are we gonna be getting a 2.8 and 2.9? That is the real question. Because if they because currently it's really hard to speculate on time, and that's a very vague thing to say. But like when a patch, like under the theory that there is a 2.8 and 2.9, I think 3.0/Sumeru will be out pretty much August, September, right? I think if my general math skills are okay, 6 weeks per patch. This one's gonna be prolonged a bit till about, I'd say, near the end of May. June to halfway June. Kind of like if they do go through 2.8, 2.9, 3.0 then will be like late September, early October. Which I think that lines up with Genshin Impact's like release thing, right? Genshin Impact release 28th of September. Yeah, that's fine actually. I think they I think if it does come out, even with this patch delay, I know someone's probably already sat down and done the maths, but I can't be asked to like look it up. But like this goes till the end of let's say 2.6. We're in 2.6. Are we in 2.6? Yeah, we're in 2.6. Let's say 2.6 lasts till the end of... Oh, no, wait. I didn't include 2.7. Whoops. No. So the end of... Let's say it lasts till... What's the date today? The 9th. And then the 9th. And it lasts till near the end of May. Then we have June. All of June. And the first half of July. For 2.7. And then the rest of July... and all of August for 2.8, all of September, No, yeah, so they could, without a shadow of a doubt, cut some patches if they do want to meet their like quota for one new zone a year. Very high potential that they will like cut a patch. Like they'll just go from 2.8 to 3.0 or something like that. Very, very much a possibility if my mediocre math skills are working. I have no idea where these chests are anymore. I'm genuinely confused. How do I have 100% of Enkonomiya exploration on my main, but not here? Probably is the center island, but I just don't want to go there. Oh, the struggles of trying to find chests in Genshin Impact. What's that puzzle with the 7 things? What's this? What are you? Daytime thing. Daytime shield. I think I'm done with this place. I think walking around Enkonomiya for no reason is not going to get me primo gems. I think we're back to Liyue. There's a few zones in Liyue that I haven't explored. The Sea of Clouds! The Sea of Clouds! I can't remember if I've done this place. I'm really now curious as to what Miho is gonna do with this like delay, because I don't even think. Well, what's the date today? If this, 3 weeks ago or not this, yeah. So if 2.6 wasn't or 2.7 wasn't delayed, sorry, then 2.7 would be going live this Wednesday. Yeah. So if 2.7 wasn't delayed, then it would be going live this Wednesday. Then that would still kind of put them at a weird. It would put them over time a fair bit still. By like maybe a few weeks from the like. To be quite frank, when was Inazuma release? To be honest, Inazuma was released in July. It's honestly, they can do whatever the fuck they want. Genshin launched in September. This was released in July, so it's a 2-month difference, pretty much almost to the day. Actually, yeah, they might release Sumeru near Christmas even, like, to maybe go through all of 2.8 and 2.9. And that would release like in November, late November. Anyway. I'm not in Inazuma right now. I need a Liyue compass. Liyue. Let us explore this area and look for chests. The Sea of Clouds, they call it. I still haven't done that Love Heart chest on that island over there. Probably should do that. Isn't that luxurious? It's just so far away. It's so far away. Okay. Is there really no chests here? I guess because it's a boss. If I remember, it gives luck chest. Yeah, I probably should do that. Just like getting over there and then getting a second person over there. Just takes a long while. Just takes a minute. And as you guys know, time waits for no man. Any chests? Bro, how is it that I have how much exploration? 80 something? 86 and I haven't found a single chest? This is very not cool. This is a very not cool, Mihoyo. Am I not in the Sea of Clouds? Maybe this isn't even the Sea of Clouds. Maybe this is like the Guine... Wait, no. Yeah, it is. I wish there was an easy way to discern what's a part of what, but oh well. Have I done the boat? I think I've done the boat. If this is your Asian account, I can help you do the heart chest now. Alright. Let me, yeah, okay then. Okie dokie, let's do that. Let me... I don't know how call works. Isn't it that you teleport to me? Isn't that how it works? Doesn't someone teleport to someone when they join a world? Oh, who teleports to who? I think if you join me, it teleports you to me? I think so, right? Hold up. Because then I can just go there with my Ayaka. What? Did I accept it? Yeah, I did. Okay. How far is it? No, it's fairly far. Oh, I need to like nail my Ayaka placements. Alright, let me switch to Kaya, dude. Let me just not have like a mental breakdown trying to build a bridge. Let me get the actual Bob the Builder bridge, man. She does Ayaka's... I don't know if Ayaka's thing lasts. How long does Ayaka's last? Like a bit shorter. Unless you just want to... Unless... Well... There we go. Let's... Damn. Oh god. Ah! Oh, thank you. Oh god. Oh, let's go. Easy. Amazing. Oh god. It's like the most tense moment of my whole entire Genshin career is bridging large water. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I will not touch water, even though I've already swam in it once. Alright, how does this chest work? Do we just stand in it? Now, is there a way to know that you've picked it up? Because I actually don't know. Is there an it's probably an achievement, isn't it? It's probably an achievement. I don't remember doing it. Let's just get that right out right now. Where would it be? Where would it be? I'm just gonna look it up. Genshin Love Heart Island chest. You'll notice a heart-shaped thing. You get the chest one, but only in co-op with a friend accompanying on the command. Each person stand inside the curved areas of the heart. Alright. Do I already have it, probably? Is there an achievement for it? Achievement. What's it called? Unswerving upon the chest? Yeah, where's the achievement fucking located? God damn. Heart Island. Check. Where would it be? Leeway. Unswerving. Okay, it's not here. Mondstadt. Challenger. Domains. Olar. Olar? Stone Harbor's Nostalgia. Meetings in the Outer Realms. Unswerving. Why is this... Why can I not look up the achievements by name, Mahoyo? Why are we in the goddamn Stone Age? Unswerving. Unswerving. This is all very... I think it's in the... Wonders of the World. Oh. If it's not up here, then I must have it right. God damn it. I don't remember ever doing this. Unswerving. It's probably in the... Imagine if this was alphabetically sorted, it would be like 75 billion times easier. Unless I've already passed it and I'm blind. Unmatched, step right up, Den of Thieves. Jack of all trades, Judgment. Yeah, okay, well if it's down here, if it's not at the top, then I'm assuming I've already done it. My eyes are going unfocused! God, this is hurting my eyes so much more than it should. What? Bro. Why is this so much more difficult than it needs to be? I feel like looking for an achievement should be like a thing where I just open it up and I see it. Not this like... Use the ambiguity... I don't even know what that fucking is. Memories of the Heart. Maybe it's in Memories of the Heart. Honestly, the chest didn't appear. It is what it is. I'ma just file a lawsuit against the Hoyoverse. I must have gotten it, I guess. Must have gotten it. Oh well. Anyway, thanks, Zuri. Thank you for, I probably got it at some point. I don't know when I did. What the fuck? The fuck are you, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, God, dude. What do you mean? That makes no sense. Oh, so I had to be in the right side. Oh, okay, Genshin Impact. Okay. Now, thank you very much, Azuri. I appreciate it. How many primos? And we're at 183! Missplitter Reforged, welcome to the team. I like how the time remaining now has been changed to before version 2.6 ends. Like, really? Okay. Missplitter, welcome to the team. Oh! So close! Just a bit more orangey, please, dude. Just a bit more orange. Oh, wait, we have a roll. We have, ladies and gentlemen, do not worry. We have singular roll. Intertwined fate, into the banner again. Missplitter, welcome home. Oh, a bit more orange, dude. God damn it. Like, I'm like, should be expecting one, like, within the next 3 rolls. Like, my pity's so high, I'm at least, like, 20. I'm at, like, at least 20 pity. I should be getting a 5-star. Like, look at this. Like, look at this. I'm, like, at least, like, 30 pity. Like, come on. Surely just slap it in. Slap it in. Let me leave Cole real quick. God damn it. I grinded all those primos for that. The Favonius Warbow, dude. The Favonius Warbow? Pfft. The worst weapon in the game. Alright, time to do what the actual stream titles are telling me to do, which is Yelan Artifacts. I want to sift through all the artifacts that I've farmed today, which I'm going to just spend my artifacts, or my resin right now on my artifacts. We'll kill 3 weekly bosses, and then I'm going to spend my resin straight away. We're going to sift through all of my Emblem of Severed Fate. That's even on my Jingcho. Because I don't really use my Jingcho much anymore. Just because, I don't really know why. I don't really know. I just kind of lost interest in using the character. But I'm going to sift through all my Emblem of Severed Fate and put it on Jingcho. Re-equip everything on Jingcho. That's for Yelan. And then we're going to put it all together and see how it looks. Actually, I might put it on a bow character so I can equip a bow that I currently have that's good. So actually, I'll probably put it on Amber. She's like a good test subject. I have gotten some pretty banging HP pieces. Main stat HP. So there's high potential for like... Genshin, don't fucking crash for no reason. What the fuck are you doing, Genshin Impact? I can't win with this game. I can't win with Genshin Impact. It's actually impossible. Hold up. Are we in? We're in. Alright, let's quickly kill the bosses. I don't want to spend too much time on the bosses. I want to spend my resin on the artifacts. sift through it all, and then come to the conclusion that my Yelan is going to be probably the weakest character I have, because that's the character I want. And that's how this account goes. I want a character, they become my weakest. It crashed after hearing so much copium. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Tissue, I don't... Currently, you didn't even say I'm back, so you're not even technically here, dude. Got him. I don't know. Bro, there's literally zero copium in this stream. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. There's actually zero copium. I just hope that there's some artifacts. You know, maybe some good ones. I've gotten some pretty decent artifacts, I think. Itarashai! Oh yeah, she like drains your energy like a dumb person. I'm not back because I'm always at the front. And you're always at the front getting the unforged. Oh, always at the front of the unforged line, dude. Oh, we're dead here. You're always at the... Bro, you're literally like literally first in line at the fucking booth for the unforged, dude. That's an unforged, dude. Not really though, because it's an okay weapon. Imashime. Bro, you just have the unforged, and that's just no cap. I don't know how you did. It's like super hard to get that weapon because you have to be super unlucky. But you did it, dude. God knows how. But you did it. You have to be mega unluckers to get that bad boy. But hey, man, you found a way. You did it. You did the impossible, really. Defense, terrible. Oh, worse. You did it, dude. That in itself is an achievement, though. Like, don't look at it as a negative, right? That in itself is getting the unforged is an achievement because you were that unlucky. Damn. I'm sitting over here with like no Staff of Homer. Don't worry about it. No Staff of Homer, it's fine. Fine. It's fine. No worry. No Staff of Homer is no worries. Alright, this character, a bit of an electro build. I like my Beto. Do a 100k parry. I'll be rubbing in your face. No, you won't. You really won't. Nope. I will not feel... I won't feel, like that's a flex in any way. That's not I don't think that's a flex. Beto is like a, you know, there's a reason that Beto rhymes with potato. It's because she is a potato, dude. She's a potato character, man. And I don't care what beta users say. Beta is a potato. A dumb potato. Correct. I said it. And I don't care. I don't care what the repercussions are. Beta is a potato. This is the one who has a donut. You can't prove that. There's literally zero evidence of me owning a donut. I could open my weapon list right now and there's no donut there. And look at, I'll do it. I'll open my weapon list. No donut. Where's the donut? There's no donut, dude. No I'm donutless. I don't know what you're saying. Evidence is right here. No donuts. Zero. Actually, negative donuts. Negative donut. I don't have an Asian account, dude. I only play on one account. I don't know what you're talking about. I actually am. I have no idea what you're talking about. I only play on one account. Signora is like the dumbest boss in this game. I hate this. I hate this woman. The only female in this game that I hate is Signora. Just don't move as much. Just stand the fuck still. Butterflies don't move, dude. It's literally a well-known fact that butterflies do not move. Like, I have never seen a butterfly move. I don't even know if she is a butterfly. She's like some weird fucking rat thing. I hate this boss. The fact that you thought showing two skyward blades made it better. It's still not a donut. Bro, please. Still not a donut, dude. Still not a donut. I'm not a donut haver. I'm just saying. I don't own a donut. I don't do donuts, dude. Listen, okay. Do you have the Calamity Queller though? The highest base attack weapon in the game, only really usable on everyone. Massive damage. Do you even have the Calamity Queller? No. Do you have a Shenhe? No. Do you have a? Actually, I think you do have a Raiden Shogun. I don't know. What do you? Bro. What are you talking about? I don't know. It's fucking. I don't have a donut. That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't own donuts. Jade Cutter. Jade Cutter's at the past, dude. I don't know. Jade Cutter's outdated. It's like so outdated. It's fucking. It's a beta male weapon. It's like literally dumb. It's got no style. It's green. Green. Everyone knows that green is the color of grass, and grass is dumb, right? So just saying. Just saying, you know. Let's go farm some artifacts. So let's do my last set of artifact farming. I'm not gonna kill the third boss. I'll do that later. I'm just saying, the Jade Cut is such an outdated weapon. The Haran is the new kid on the. Can't even say it. The Haran, yeah, the Haran, the shit weapon. Well, not the shit weapon, but the Jade Cutter. I don't know. It's unfair, dude. Unfair. The Jade Cutter. Listen, the Jade Cutter is. Oh, it's such a good weapon, isn't it? It's such a good fucking weapon. I'm depressed that I don't have it. I'm literally depressed that I don't have the Jade Cutter. Where's Bennett? There you are. As Grows doesn't show tiny non-crit numbers. Dude, where's your R5 black sword? It's not the same thing, but where's your... mine shows more dedication. Where's your R5 black sword? Show us that, Where's your R5 deathmatch? Where's your soon-to-be R5 Viridescent Venera? Or Viridescent, the bow one? Where's that bad boy? I'm out here busting cheeks with those bad boys on characters that suck with it. Like this character, Kei Ching or something like that. I don't know how to say it. It's like Kei Ching character. Black Sword's terrible on that one. Black Sword is amazing on every other character except this Kei Ching character. Got him. 100% struck a nerve just then. 100%. This is a critical blow to tissue. I can confirm this is a critical blow to tissue. This is a maximum. This is like a 300% crit damage hit to tissue right now, guaranteed. He's done massive damage. It's like 2 million. Oh, terrible artifacts. Don't bring Kaching. I'm not bringing Kaching into this. I'm bringing Kei Ching. It's a different character, dude. It's a different character. It's a different character. Don't worry about it. It's a different character. It's not, but it is, you know? Just Kei Ching, dude. Bam. I do apologize. I will refrain from bringing Kaching into things though. I will try to. That was a low blow. I'm so sorry. That was like a guaranteed 2 million critical hit. Like I'm so sorry. I'll refrain from doing it. It was a terrible move. I knew it was a weakness. I'm so sorry. It says the one who's with the gasping for air, stamina less 90% of the time. And that's fine. That's fine. What do you mean? My Hu Tao's never stamina-less. I don't know what you're talking about. She's not. She's got maximum stamina all the time. What are you talking about? Look at this maximum stamina. What are you talking about? The enemy dies before she even loses any stamina. I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. She's maximum stamina. Look at that. Look at that. Look, bro, listen. Stamina schmamina. Shouldn't even need stamina to dodge. Shouldn't even need stamina to dodge in this game. Let's all play goddamn, like, Tower of Fantasy, dude. That game has just a cooldown on your dodges, and your sprint is different, bro. Tower of Fantasy is gonna be such a good game. Let's get this Genshin Impact out of the goddamn way, dude. Get some Tower of Fantasy in there. Genshin Impact, dude. What a game, dude. Not even that good. Not even that popular, you know what I mean? It's like, it's only just like 100 million pre-registers. That's nothing. 100 million pre-registers is pretty much nothing in the real world. Like, just one of the most popular games in the market. It's not even that popular, to be quite frank. Though I will be honest, I think Genshin Impact should probably do that. Add like a dodge button. Like that's the one thing that Tower of Fantasy does, like, is like a guaranteed does better. It has dodges and sprinting be separate from each other. Genshin Impact, please do that, please. I'll beg. I'll suck something for that to be in the game. Please just let me dodge and sprint independently. I don't want my sprint to consume stamina or some shit like that. Just please, please. I will do things for that. No sucking anything. I'll suck whatever the hell I want, dude. Don't tell me what I can and can't suck. You can't do that. That's not how this works. I'll suck whatever the hell I want. Alright, good artifact. Come on. Bam. Brother, dude. I'm getting shafted. Tatarigami, dude. The Tatarigami. We need to go to the teapot real quick and grab ourselves a bit of a fragile resin. I'm telling you to the Polivi. Polivi's got literally zero authority over me. Literally, actually negative authority. Like, it's near impossible to get negative authority, but Polivi has negative authority over me. That is crazy. That is crazy. Like, absolutely can't do a singular thing. I need to buy Hero's Wood as well. Yo, all my characters are almost at max level in here. That's so cool. Cool. Hey, bro, I wish you could clip it. I really wish we were at 1,000 subs and you could clip it. But you can't, can you? Because we're not at 1,000 subs. We're going to Inazuma. I would like you to ship it to Levi right now. Just fucking have her see that. Me saying that she has no authority. Because she don't. Zero. Negative 0. Negative 20. Just exponential scaling down of authority over me. As time passes, authority lessens. That's just how it works. It's an exponential scale. You learn them in maths in like 7th grade. Exponential scale, as time passes, so does authority. It's a linear but exponential scale. Linearly exponential. I don't actually know what exponential means. It goes in a line. When one goes, so does the other one. I'm not a mathematician. I want that to be known. I didn't win in that whole school thing. But yeah, I think I'm correct. I think I'm right. Something good? Elemental Mastery. Literally not good. Nice, thank you. Alright. We're gonna spend single spending resin right now because it's better RNG. It's actually, if you look at the statistics, whenever you single spend your resin, so one artifact at a time, higher chance of getting good artifacts. It's literally, there's literally statistics. Tendo. Kokoniari. Or whatever the fuck he says. Bro, artifacts are what, like, the sweet spot of Genshin content. Like, look at this. I press the skip button, this happens, we see this screen, and it's not good. Look at that. It's fucking terrible. Like, I love it. This is peak Genshin game. This is peak Genshin, right? Look at that. You press the button, consume resin, skip the button, and then you pop down screen, you click on the artifact, you're disappointed, you do it again. It's copium. It's fucking... It's like, I wish I had like a gas mask right now, or like one of those like inhaler thingies, and I could just put the actual like this, like just the word copium on it. It's like my copium fucking admission. Sayonara. Everyone loves it? Well, love is a strong word. Let's keep it a stack. Love is a strong word. People do it. Now, if they love it, it's a 50-50. It's like pity. It's like the pity system on if you love it. You'll do it. 'Cause you're addicted. I say I'm like addicted, like I'm not actually playing 3 gacha games on my phone right now alongside Genshin Impact, and I'm not going crazy over gambling. I say that like I'm not doing that, but I am doing that. And we're not talking about it, because when in doubt, don't talk about it. You know? It is what it is, you know? Sometimes you do it, sometimes you don't. When in doubt, inside out. These are just some classic sayings. Look at that. Can roll crit damage? Maybe. That could be a good Tartaglia artifact, actually. Big, juicy Tartaglia. Juice Meister. To be quite frank, they're not really gacha games. I want to defend myself here. They're not really gacha games. 2 of them are just like idle RPGs. Whilst like one of the other ones is like a character collector, I guess, but yeah. I like playing early access games on my phone. Because like on iOS and shit like that, you don't really have to like sign up for a beta to get early access to those games. Whilst on PC, to get early access to anything, you have to like sign up 7 years before the game is actually announced. And then you have to get lucky and like draw the $1 million raffle to get invited. But like on iOS and like just phones in general, you just kind of like just play the game in early access. So like I enjoy doing that. I've just been playing some random ones. You slipped? What'd I slip on? A banana? I literally don't own bananas. I didn't slip on nothing, brother. I don't actually own banana. Boom, ba 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 da boom. Boom, ba 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 da boom. Do you play 3 gacha games? I'm tripping? Maybe, probably. Yeah, I guess they are gacha. No, they are gacha games, but it's like they're also like idle RPGs. So like they're like that whole thing of like, because I'm not playing it right now, but it's still doing shit, I guess, in a way. I don't really know. Just, you know what an idle RPG is, right? They do have gacha systems. Like I've been rolling the shit out of it. I've been rolling the shit out of one of them, because one of them is it's like god. Yeah, you can have like god tier weapons and shit like that. They're like that's actually what they're called. They're called god tier. And I've been rolling for one of those. I spent like a lot of gems on it. Not money. I don't spend money. I want that to be known. I don't spend money. But it's like you just get a lot of gems, like, and I've just been rolling, you know. I got 5,000 gems right now. That could equal me like, or 6,000 now. That could equal me like 3 rolls. No, 4 rolls. Actually, no, like 100 and something rolls, because 15,000 or 1,500 gems is 30 rolls, or 40 rolls technically. And so I could get some pretty juicy rolls, but I'm saving up for the outfits because they cost gems as well. I don't think now's the time to play it, really. I just kind of, like we were talking about, I kind of want to play it. Gotcha. Gotcha, more like gotcha, as in gotcha wallet and money. Well, that's if you let it. Just have the resilience, dude. Bro, just have resilience. Like, none of the characters in Genshin are that attractive that you should roll for them. Or even that cool, really. Like, Zhongli, this Geo god guy with a massive... Like, he's not even that cool. Like, Why would you want him? What are you talking about, dude? Just have the mental fortitude to not roll. It's that easy. I play the game for the story and the aesthetics. And that's a fact. I do. I love this game. Boom. Okay, okay, okay. I see what you're doing there. I see you. I see you. Look at that. But my Raiden Shogun, as you guys may know this, needs crit rate over crit damage. So that's probably not an upgrade. But whatever, we'll lock it for Yelan. If she, like, maybe... What's Yelan's main stat? Scaling stat? Yelan, honey... What's her main stat? The scaling stat? Is it crit rate or crit damage, or is it HP? Oh, it's crit rate. Okay, that could be good for Yelan then. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That could be juicy for Yelan, dude. That could be nice and succulent. Alright. Has 24. And we just need how much? We just need like a fucking, like 45% crit rate in total through our artifacts to just have Yelan be a fucking succulent Chinese meal, dude. Oh my god. I've also done calculations. I'm gonna have a this is a very difficult metric to understand, but I'm gonna have what people generally consider a fuck ton of primo gems for Yelan's launch. I'm gonna have, yeah, that's the metric that people generally use when describing this currency. But I'm gonna have a metric butt fuck ton of primo gems for Yelan's launch. And I'm gonna show you guys my fucking massive stack of goddamn gems. The fucking fat wad of gems I got. Boom. Terrible. Boom. Terrible. We're out of fucking resin anyway. You guys ready for the fat stack of goddamn gems I'm about to show you? Holy shit, I've got so many gems. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I haven't done my goddamn dailies yet, but 17,000 with 30 rolls puts me at 20-something thousand, I think. Maths is not my primary expertise. Right, so we have that. And we're going to get at least one more shop reset before she comes out because of this delay. We're going to get like 3 Spiral Abyss resets, which is an extra fucking a lot. We're going to get events. We've got this current event. Just, it's going to be so goddamn succulent. The fat wad of gems. If I don't get this woman, I will maybe commit some sort of criminal activity. I think it's gonna happen. If I do not get this Yelan woman and her weapon, criminal activity is at the forefront of my mind. I want that to be known. Oh, we have to do the marvelous merchant stuff again. Actually, now look at this. We're about to be at 1,700 right now. Look at this. 17,000. Not 100. 1,700 is poverty gems, dude. 1,700, dude. Poverty. If you're not at 17,000, you're not doing it right. Watch this, here we go. We're about to hand in like some chicken thighs and get some fucking gems out of it. What does he want? Carrots. Pfft. Bro, I got like 3 billion. You want to take him? Look at this, look at this. Bam. Oh, what is that, dude? We're not even there yet. Or my commissions. I need to hit 17,000 primo gems right this second. Also, Tissue. Like, bro. Sumeru's gonna come out in like 12 minutes, dude. Like, Sumeru's launching tonight. I don't know what you're talking about. Sumeru, like, is out tonight. And what I mean by that is that it's gonna come out, like, October. Sumeru's October, so, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've got the inside leaks. Like, Mihoyo contacted me. I'm actually in cahoots with them, talking about some future updates. and Sumeru's actually just they've confirmed to me that yeah, it's around October. So yeah, like build your schedule around that, you know, because it's gonna whenever there's a massive new zone release, it always takes at least 2 weeks of exploration to gather everything. So you know, free your schedules and whatnot. Yeah, free your schedules. October, just pretty much sell out all of October to just Genshin Impact. Sell your souls to it. Buy this game for $16.99 on my merch store. You can buy a free copy of Genshin for $16. For sure. No, I'm not joking, dude. I'm actually in cahoots with fucking Darway, dude. Me and him went to dinner last night. I bought him a chicken and beef ragu. I'm actually in cahoots. And also, yes, I did just say chicken and beef ragu. Spell his name D-A space W-E-I. Darway. Bro, me and him went to high school together, dude. Me and him go way back to high school. Me and Darway, dude. Me and him fucking homies. Homie G's. I could say one word and he changes the whole game, dude. Genshin? Delete it. Next morning, game's gone. No, that would be funny. It would never happen, but it would be very funny. Whoa, damage. I'm pretty sure I spelled his name right though. D-A space W-E-I. Pretty sure it's that. I'm not that much of a dumb person to think it's goddamn D-A-W-A-Y. It's spelled. Yeah, that's probably okay. Listen, Tissue. I'm about to literally commit criminal activity because of that. Criminal activity is at the forefront of my mind. Are we at 17,000? Look at this. Look at that. What did I say? Look at that number. Look at that number. Actually, I did do the maths. I don't know where I put my notepad. Actually, I did do the... Is this it? Hold up. I did the maths on how many Primo Gems I'd have. Where was it? Was it this page? No, because I did do the maths. I think I predicted if Yelan's banner didn't if Yelan's banner wasn't extended essentially, or like her delayed rather, I did do the maths that I'd have about 24,000 Primo Gems by the time of her launch, and I'm pretty close actually, to be quite frank. What's with the extra 4? Bro, did you not know that if you don't have an extra 4, you're not cool? Like, Darway said that. Darway said it. He said it. But my maths was pretty on point. I did those calculations. I don't know where I put the note thing, though. I must have thrown it away. Or is this it? No, that's not it. But yeah, I like, at the start of, I think, AYATO's banner, I did the maths and I was like, oh yeah, by Yelan's banner, I should have about 24,000, which I'm not too far away from. I'm about 21,000 now, I think, with including rolls. Bam. Alright, hand these daily commissions in, and then we're going to sift through a lot of artifacts, because I've been farming, I will say, I have been farming Emblem of Severed Fate every single day for the past, like, 4 weeks. So we have a lot of artifacts to sift through, and as well, I'm gonna just take all my artifacts off my Xingqiu. Because my Xingqiu, like, ever since I switched my Festering Desire to my Kaya, my Xingqiu's, like, hasn't been used. So, my Xingqiu needs to be, like, rebuilt from the ground up as well. But I kind of want a different weapon on him as well. I've gotten, I think 4-star weapons are not good anymore. That's gonna be a hot take. That's gonna be the hottest take this side of the goddamn planetarium, but, like, 4-star weapons are fucking stinky stinkies. Like, no, there's, like, Sacrificial series, that's it, dude. No other 4-star weapon is that good. Unless it's, like, one of the limited, like, time weapons, like the Festering Desire and the Luxurious Sea Lord and whatnot. Fucking Favonius Warbow, like, fucking, the Favonius series, stinky-ish. Fucking, that weird one that came out with Inazuma, the fucking, like, the Moon's Moon, and the fucking... The other one, it's kind of, like, stinky as well. It's like all elemental burst damage, but, like, a lot of characters, or some characters don't, like, do elemental burst damage all the time, you know? It's very weird. But I'm ranting, doesn't matter. Anyway, Xingqiu, I'm sorry, but you're getting removed with these artifacts. Bye. We're gonna build our Yelan pieces on Aloy just because she's a bow character. I said Amber, but I don't use Aloy either, so it doesn't actually matter. Now, we're going to start off with the flower. We have to sift through Emblem. Emblem, I'm predicting, is going to be the best for Yelan, obviously just because she's a Xingqiu 2.0, but that's about it, really. And starting off, we got this piece. Actually, this is immediately God tier for Yelan. Look at that. 12% recharge, 12 crit rate, 12 crit damage, 2 crit rate, 15 HP. That's actually fire for Yelan, so we'll put that on for now. Do we have any other pieces that can contend with that? Absolutely not. That has to roll into some other bullshit. And this has Elemental Mastery on it, and that has crit rate, crit damage. That could probably roll into maybe something useful, but I guess we'll try it. We'll try to roll into, like, let's say, what would be good? HP percent would be good. If it rolls, it's super tough. What do you want to roll in HP? Double defense? Okay, so literally instantly useless. Very cool. Unless I want to maybe slap that as a filler artifact on something like a Noelle, but no, not really. Okay, second piece, the feather. This is going a bit quicker than I expected, but I'm thinking it's going to slow down in a hot second. We got this piece. It rolled into defense twice, so it's useless. That piece has HP defense. We don't really want any defense. We've got attack, defense, HP. Attack, this could roll into crit damage, potentially. This could roll into crit rate, potentially. This could roll into crit rate, potentially. And this could roll into crit damage, potentially. But let's start off with the first one. Rolling this one into crit damage is going to be such an easy task. I'm going to predict the roll that it's going to roll into crit damage right now. It's going to be like a 7.8, 7.9% crit damage roll. Just the easiest prediction of my life. Thanks so much, Mahoyo. Yours truly. Thank you very much. Bam, look at that. To be quite frank, it did roll into HP again, so it's not the worst thing for Yelan, but I'm not gonna like fucking bet my life on this artifact being good, because it has to roll into crit rate at least 2 times, I think, and then the rest into HP percent, so it's okay. Can this one roll into crit rate, even though it is a low crit damage roll? 5.4% lowest crit damage roll you can get. Not happy with that, but if it rolls into crit damage, that has potential usability. Let's roll that. Crit rate. Bam. Defense. Useless. Instantly thrown away into the goddamn pit of Sauron. Throw that away like that. I don't really throw them away anymore instantly. I kind of hold on to them until I need it. So I just have like a massive like flux of artifacts. This one, can it roll into crit rate? It's a high crit damage roll, kind of. 7.0, 7.8 is higher, so 7.9, I can't remember what's high. Boom. Defense. Again, another defense roll. You know, Genshin, there is a few more stats other than defense. I don't know if you know this. Like, not everything has to go defense. Just so you're aware. Like, just so we're on the same page, not everything has to be defense. But I understand where you're coming from. Defense is a stat. But yeah, not everything has to do it. This one, HP. Okay, so no good rolls. We got one okay artifact with this, with the double HP crit rate. Could be okay. We do have this with 10% crit rate, 10% HP, 11 recharge, 4 attack. That's probably instantly better than this just because it's already rolled decently. But we will roll that a bit later when we get closer to using it. So I guess I'll just slap this on for now. I don't want to push it just yet. I just want to get a baseline of artifacts and see what we can potentially upgrade later. Okay, next thing. We were looking for HP on this piece. I did get a decent HP piece here. Look at... Is it this one? That one? That... Is it... What? Maybe it was that one. This one. This is the one. I didn't lock it. Double attack, HP percent, crit rate. Did I get any other good ones? I don't know why I locked this. This is fucking terrible. But we also have this. Attack percent with double HP, double crit rate, crit damage. So we got some okay timepieces. I'm gonna eat dinner and good luck, Ms. Orangeman. Thanks, Tissue. Enjoy your dinner, man. Let's roll... Oh, actually, I don't... They're both 4 stats, so I'm gonna save them for now. I want to get all 4 artifacts on, and then we'll roll some stuff. I'm gonna try roll this one first, up to a high level. Okay, I guess we'll equip this one first. Just because it's already 4 stat, double HP, double attack. Having HP as the main stat would be better. That's why this one might pull ahead if it rolls crit rate high. But for now, we'll go with this one just because it has all 4 stats. Hydra damage. If there's no Hydra damage goblet, then we instantly don't use anything here. Bam. No Hydra damage goblet. So we're looking for a helmet. And we did get some helmets. We actually... Oops. Switch to set by accident. We actually did get some decent helmets, right? So we have this helmet, double defense, which is instantly a massive turn-off, double defense, but crit rate, crit damage, which obviously it can be used, but then we did get, where is it? Crit damage, this one, which is instantly better. We have potential to get 1 stat of defense. Hopefully we don't. And I think this helmet would be our best shot because maybe it roll like HP percent right now, right? So what are the chances it rolls HP percent? The percentage is like, it's like 20. 20-ish. There's a fair few stats to choose from in the game. If it rolls HP percent, that would be really positive to me. Defense. See now, like I said earlier, Hoyoverse has been doing this thing recently where like they give you defense on every fucking artifact. Now it's really crazy that happens because there's only 2 characters in the game that scale with the fucking stat. But they seem to have this weird fixation with giving it to every single player. It's pretty crazy, but that's the good artifact though. Okay, now we have to find a filler artifact for Hydra damage, so do Hydra damage bonus. And we do want both crit rate, crit damage because we've been lacking in the other areas. Alright, we instantly have this mega artifact. This was on our Jing Cho previously, which is actually really good. Which is 6% crit rate, 17 crit damage. That's with 500 HP and 31 attack. Only way it can be better is I think if the attack was HP percent. So let's sift through bad, 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 terrible. Getting worse by the second. Literally degrading as I'm aging. I guess this one can roll crit damage, right? Let's lock that in, roll it to crit damage. Doesn't roll crit damage, I'm instantly vomiting on the floor. Bam. Crit damage. Another 16 defense. Let's go. Alright, more Hydra damage. Not good. I'm not even going to try. It can roll crit rate, but I'm not going to even try. I'm not that desperate. We have some okay artifacts. This right here could roll crit damage, though. It has double attack crit damage. Oh, sorry, could roll crit rate. This could be pretty good. I'm not sure how heavily... I think because I'm using her for a burst, I'm gonna want to use... oh, fuck. HP. And that's terrible. Where was that? Was that this one? Yes, it was. Okay, undo that one. Alright, so this is the artifact we're going to be using. Maiden's Beloved piece. Hydra damage, HP, or rather crit rate damage, HP attack. That's good. Okay, and then the weapon. Currently, we have no usable weapon on her, in my opinion. Because you use it for... I guess we have the Moon's Moon, in the case I don't get her signature weapon. We have the Moon's Moon. Then we also have, if I wanted to, I could try to use the Viridescent Hunt, but that's my Tartaglia's weapon, so probably not. And then we have the Hamayumi. And the thing is, the Hamayumi is not actually a good weapon unless it's a character that only uses their elemental skill or normal attack. So it's not really that great of a weapon, to be quite frank with everyone. So the Moon's Moon is like our best shot at a good weapon. Unless, just in the off chance that we don't get the bow. Now, the bow is like almost a must-have because it's like the best for her, but yeah. And that's our current setup. Now, 31, 105, we haven't leveled up a few artifacts. Now let's start leveling up. We haven't leveled up the timepiece. Timepiece and helmet hasn't been leveled up. Let's start off with the timepiece. Because we have two contenders for good artifacts in this one. Let me switch over to it again. These two things. So this one is okay. And then this one is this one. Level, sort. Let's just get rid of a lot of these terrible things here. Let's use one at a time. Reason being is because I think I get more lucky when I see one stat at a time. Instant crit damage roll. Going strong. Going strong from the start. I hear you what you're saying, Hoyoverse. Boom, an instant crit rate roll again. Now, what I'm hearing from the Hoyoverse right now is that it's doing good. It's like very good right now. It's very good company. I'm liking the vibes. Bam, another crit rate roll. Now see, the second I saw that, I was like, damn, the Hoyoverse is probably one of the best companies I've ever played the game of or from. Pretty much, I would sell my soul to their company within a heartbeat if they so asked. We go for the next roll though, and this is going to determine big things. Bam! We instantly get another crit rate roll. Now this is a pretty big gain, because now we have more crit rate than crit damage. Now see, this is the point where I'm like, damn, Hoyoverse, you're great. I love you. Darway, I'd propose to you right now if I could, but sadly, I can't. And we go for the final level. Now, see, here's where I would say prefer crit damage. But hey, it's 12% crit rate. You can't really complain, can you? Like, the minute you complain, you're very much an asshole. Boom. But we do get the crit damage roll, and that's where I give a round of applause. Congratulations, Hoyoverse. You literally know how to just keep a player happy. Like, you know, Positivity even, is the middle name of myself. I fucking love this game. I love his company. Hoyoverse gives me so much happiness, pleasure, satisfaction, the game itself, the game world, the dev team, dude, the community, dude, they're all amazing. I love this game. I fucking love Genshin Impact. Fucking hell, dude, I'd marry the game on the spot. Alright, cool. On to the next piece, the helmet. Now we just need crit rate rolls, really. That's really all we need, crit rate, right? So we just go for it. We're not really holding back. Gotta love it. Just gonna take this one chill, really. It's not really that big of a rush. Not that big of a rush, I'd say. Just gonna nice and chill, roll it, boom. What to go into defense? I'm a bit angry, but it's fine. Bit of defense never harmed anyone, right? Bit of defense is okay. Bit of defense, you know, gotta take some damage mitigation when you need it, right? We all know Yelan's gonna be a really squishy character with her HP build. Ugh, we all know that. We go again, boom. Crit rate. Hey, Darway. You need a husband. Darway. I think Darway needs a husband. I'm number one fucking candidate, dude. I'm betting money on that stuff. I'm all in on that. I'm all in on Darway being me being Darway's husband right now. I'm 99% sure he's actually in the stream right now, just fucking hacking the system, giving me the juice. 99% sure on it. He's in the mainframe, giving me the juice. Bam, boom. Hey, energy recharge literally never hurt a single soul. I name one time energy recharge harmed anyone. It didn't. Look at that. Amazing. And look, level 20, crit rate. Level 20 crit rate. It's that easy. Darway, do it. Yupeng, get in it. Boom. It's that easy. It's that easy. Just say you're gonna do it, and then you... Just say it. You just say what you're gonna get, and then you get it. It's that easy. It's that... I got nothing else to say. It's that easy. I didn't want... What? Ugh. Add 24 to this, righty. Add 24. Righty. And that's Yelan's crit rate. And then you add another 88 here, and that's her crit damage. Not gonna say I have the best Yelan, but she's pretty decent in theory. Alright, fuck. Amazing. We got some fucking big banging artifacts. To be quite frank though, I have no idea if goddamn energy recharge is even gonna be her best, but pff, we're here for it. I don't have much energy recharge. What is my energy recharge? 153. I have no idea if this is even gonna be a good set for her, to be quite frank. Probably want to do 2 set Hydro, 2 set Noblesse in the end. Oh fuck. Oh no. I just had an epiphany that you actually need energy recharge for the Emblem of Severed Fate set to work. That was good though. We got some fucking banging artifacts. Living the dream. The American dream. What does this weapon do again? It increases shield strength by 20. Scoring hits on opponents increases attack by 4 for 8. Max 10. Oh, max 20 says 27. Shield attack is increased by, so you get a 40% attack boost. This is a fucking good weapon. I like this weapon. This weapon right here suffers from being very poorly thought through. And I don't know where this thought came from. I just kind of wanted to look at it, because I know that Tissue got it recently. This weapon was not thought through. The attack percent should be defense percent. And then this is best in slot for Noelle. And then very good for Arataki Ito. But instead, they added attack percent. For God knows what reason. And I feel like MiHoYo sometimes does that with a lot of their early game stuff was not as thought out or thought through as the current stuff being added to the game. Because currently, sometimes it feels like they add a weapon and they're planning it for a character they're going to release in like 2 patches. This weapon, it doesn't feel like it's made for a single character. Like, Noelle's the best match, and even that's like a stretch. Because it has nothing to do with defense. And so, they should just change it, really. They should just fucking change that attack percent to defense. And then it's like a really good weapon. And then change the like attack increase on the ability to defense increase. And then it's like Noelle turns into like a fucking demolisher. Because then you can at R5, what do you get? Like a fucking, what do you get at R5? Like an 80% defense increase on top of the Claymore's already like, what is it, 50%? You're like almost triple your fucking defense increase baseline up to like, you go up to like 6k easily, like fucking defense just with this fucking weapon being made properly. I don't know why they don't change it. I really don't know why they don't change. Just change it, Mario. It's like, what is the harm in changing it? Because you can just then change it back if it's fucked. If it's like not as good as I think it would, you can just change it back. It's not rocket science. This could be such a good weapon for Noelle if it was just defense percent. Like, it's unreal. Oh, that would be so crazy on Noelle. Oh, dude. Imagine Noelle with a defense Claymore, which there literally exists none of. Or imagine Yunjin with a defense Spear, which there's none of. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, it's so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird. Why, like, certain characters... They've done it before, but it's just like, I don't think that's the way to do it. Because certain characters just never get used at certain times. Imagine like Yunjin with a defense spear right now. Holy fuck. Just instant play rate with Ayato. Like the Ayato Yunjin combo becomes like Hu Tiao Jing Cho. That's the combo. If Yunjin was able to get a defense spear, Ayato Yunjin would be as strong as Hu Tiao Jing Cho. 100%. Because then Yunjin's fucking defense goes like into the fucking moon. And she makes bigger damage. And then everyone's like happier. But now, people are kind of happy. Because their character's doing okay damage. Ah, Mario. We're almost AR-59 as well. Fuck. Look at that. Look at that fucking AR level right there. We're almost 59. Holy shit. Do I just try to grind out 59 right now? Oh, fuck. We could. We could easily grind out 59 right now. I've got 2 quests. We only need what? Is that 2,000? We only need 2,000 XP actually. Holy fuck. Hold up. Hold the phone. I don't want to do it, but I have to. There are certain things that you just have to do. There are certain things you just have to do. And this is one of them. Oh god, dialogue. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, I'm so sorry guys, but we're gonna have to be sitting through some dialogue. This is a sudden change. I was not expecting to do this, but I'm almost close to AR-59. And that means absolutely nothing in the greater scheme of things. But I'd rather do it on stream than off stream. Ugh, God quests. Ugh. Where's that? An unskippable cinematic. Ugh. Oh, I'm already depressed. I don't care. I'm miserable already. I'm miserable already. Oh, I'm miserable. I'm miserable. Yeah, we're doing the Ito quest. I'm miserable. Oh god. Oh, the Ayato one. Oh, they fucking overlap. I want to just actually commit some sort of... some sort of just... death upon my mind. Oh, I'm already doing it. Oh god. The fucking overlap. Oh. Huh? We're still here. Oh, they're still talking! Shut the fuck up! Please! Shut up, dude! I don't care! It's so annoying, dude! It's so bad! I don't care, dude! Bro, it's so just shut the fuck up. Just please. Oh, it's so bad. Just right here. Like right here where my cursor is. Right fucking there. Add a skip button. Just please. You have it on the fucking banners. Come on. It actually gives me a chronic depression. It actually does. Like, I genuinely have a level of depression when I do quests in Genshin that rivals no one else's. It's because you know that you don't care, but you have to do it. You can't not. Like, I need the XP because I'm about to hit AR 59. And this is the only way that I can get instant XP. But just let me fucking skip. I don't care about what Uesugi wants or has to say. I don't care. Just tell me tell me the fucking location and be on the way. And then fucking Paimon has to reiterate everything. Oh, fucking go to the moon. The moon? You want us to go to the moon? Yeah, I want you to go to the moon. The moon, you say? It's like, no, don't shut the fuck up about the moon. It's just like, I'm gonna start playing. It's fun. This one gives me fucking.
Mukashiあるところに仲のいい赤鬼と青鬼が住んでいました。赤鬼は鬼の姿で人のように優しく、青鬼は人の姿で鬼のように一人ぼっち。赤鬼は人と友達になりたいと思っていました。しかし人々は鬼を恐れ豆をまき近寄るのを嫌がりました。そこで青鬼はある策を赤鬼に話します。僕が村を荒らして赤が僕をやっつけるんだ。そうすればみんな赤を受け入れてくれる。そうして青鬼を退治した赤鬼はその優しさと勇気から皆に受け入れられるようになりました。赤鬼がこの知らせを青鬼に伝えようとすると、青鬼は手紙を残して姿を消していました。僕は旅に出る。僕を探さないで。じゃないと君まで悪い子だと思われちゃう。大丈夫。離れ離れになっても僕たちは友達だ。青鬼はそれから姿を消し、誰も見ていないわ。今残っているのは赤鬼だけよ。
I like that story. I think that is very, very good and cool story. But I don't want to hear the same story 7 times, man. Let me skip it if I have watched it on a different account, dude. Add the button, I'll press it. It's just just. Did you say you don't have any other accounts? King, don't do this. Don't fucking do this right now. You know I'm visibly depressed. You can see that I'm visibly depressed because I have to play Genshin Impact for the next hour. Don't do this right now. Don't do this. Don't point out the flaws in my statements. It's good to hear you're laughing. It's good to hear. It's good. I'm glad. I'm genuinely glad. Oh shit, I'm not meant to get caught. Fuck. Oh fuck, I totally forgot. Fuck. I was not meant to get caught. I let you know some knowledge since I'm kicking you whilst you're down. This is what we call hypocrisy. True. True. I bought Noida and not gonna lie, I've been taking L after L. Yeah, honestly, you're probably gonna like Noida a lot more than me. Like, I got a lot of hate for my Noida stream. I got a lot of hate for refunding it and not like, and saying like that it was a bad game. Like on the Noida stream comments, some Noida guys just came in and like, yo bro, you're actually dumb as fuck, just play the game and learn how to do it. And I was like listen, I hear what you're saying, but no, I'm not fucking doing that. Yeah, but you're probably gonna enjoy it a lot more because you put into time and you're just generally good at things, you know, better guy. I ain't that guy, chief. I have no idea what to do. I get to the next zone and die. It doesn't really make sense to me. I'm sure it will eventually, but Bride's demoralizing. Yeah, I know, right? I know. It's like the one thing that actually like made me really not like it and demoralize me is like, I picked up when you go to one of those rooms and you pick up one of the buffs. I was like, one of the buffs was like, add an auto cast spell onto your wand. It was like, adds an automatic cast thing to your wand, and I clicked and I was like, oh, that's cool. You can like get an extra damage thing onto it. No, I got unlucky and it added an auto cast boulder mod or spell to my wand that summons a boulder in front of me, right? But then my spells are projectiles. And so, because the boulder spawns first, the projectiles hit the boulder, and so in the end, I'm not casting spells. That's one of the reasons, like, I got super frustrated in the stream. Is like, this thing that's meant to be some sort of power increase / buff, literally negates my whole character. And so I couldn't do anything but restart. And I understand how, like, you're just meant to, like, try to overcome that. But it's like, no. Does your game restart? Oh yeah, that happened to me a few times. I figured out what that problem was, is that like, I tinkered with, like, I pressed the button for the mod thing and it just like thought I did something, but I didn't. But yeah, it's probably not doing it to King because you have to actually go into the settings and click a button. And I'm assuming you didn't do that. I just don't think it's like, it's one of those games that you have to have the mentality of, you have to have a specific mentality. But it's like, it's not even like the general like roguelike / roguelite person's mentality. Noida seems like a game that you need to have an excessive amount of like love and endearment for grinding. Because here's the thing, Enter the Gungeon is the same thing. You go into a new run completely like naked without anything, right? But like, and the same thing is with Noida. But like in Enter the Gungeon, it just feels a lot better. Like I don't feel like I'm absolutely useless the next run. Could you unsocket your spell and use a new one? No, I don't think so. I never found a way to, you can't move your wands or anything. You just have to, you're pretty much just, you just go in and you have to use things how you're given, aren't you? I don't know if there's an unsocket thing. From my knowledge, there isn't. And it's also like, there's like a major like difference between like spell power. Like some of the spells that you start off with, like one of them is like super good. And one of them is like super bad. And when you buy spells in that room, you can unstock it and soak new spells. Oh, so, okay, no, sorry, the auto-cast thing. So, like, no, the auto-cast thing is, like, when you go to the room just after the buy area, the room just after the buy area where you pick between those 3 buffs, that's where I got this auto-cast thing, and that is, like, ingrained on the wand. So the boulder would always appear, and I can't unsocket that boulder spell, because it's, like, an always cast. So it doesn't cost any mana or it doesn't do anything. It's just that whenever I cast a spell with this wand, this other spell will always cast alongside it. So it was like something ingrained on the wand. So that's the reason I couldn't do anything with it. And I think the novelty from these games come from the steady progression, but I don't feel like I'm getting any stronger with each playthrough. Yeah. And that's exactly what I said as well. Is like in most roguelikes and roguelites, it feels like after every run, you've learned something or gained something in terms of power or knowledge. In Noita, every single time that I'm playing through it, I feel like I'm just doing the same thing. I'm going down the same corridor with the same wand, with the same enemies, and I'm dying to the same thing, and I'm not really getting away or figuring out a way to overcome it. That's what it felt like for me. And anytime I got to a different floor, it was because I ran away. That's how I progressed in Noita, is like, I ran away from the enemy to get to the next, like, one of those chamber things. And that does not feel like progression. The only thing I've learned is that I can eat things. I didn't even learn that. I don't even know... I don't even know how the liquids work, really. I don't really know how the liquids work. Like, you sit in blood and you get a certain percentage of blood at 70%. Then you jump in water and you get water, poison, so on and so forth. And it's like, I don't really get it. It's not really ever explained either. The first enemy froze me and blew me up. Yeah. That's how it works. I just don't... like I said, I think it's one of those games, like to generally enjoy roguelikes and lights, you have to have a certain mentality of grinding, right? But for Noita, I think it takes like a few steps above that. Like, you have to have the mentality of grinding and learning, like, fractional things. Like, the gain is like quartered even. Like, so like when you play one, your gain of knowledge or items is like generally 1, let's say, per run. You gain or learn something once per run. With Noita, it feels like it's quartered or even 8th. Like, you gain so little per run that you have to do so many different runs to gain anything. No idea what the counterplay was. The ability was almost screen wide. You gotta learn from your mistakes, dude. That's the general Noita mentality, dude. You gotta learn from your mistakes. You gotta learn. Bro, screen wide AoE, just counter it. Just don't be on the screen. Don't be on the screen, dude. It's that easy. It's that easy, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Just pick your character up from the screen, take them out for a second whilst the screen wide thing happens, and then put them back on. It's that easy. Alright, we're getting closer and closer to leveling up. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna have to look up how to play. And I don't really like that because I'm not really enjoying my time playing it because I don't feel like I'm progressing in any way. It's just like whether or not I get to the next zones. You know what? This might be a hot take here. Hear me out. I think if you have to look up how to play a game, I don't think that's a good game. The game doesn't do a good job at telling the player any information. And I mean that if you have to look up how to do the most basic things in the game, right? Like I don't really understand the difference between the buy section, because each spell or each thing that you can buy, each different color of the border means something different. So like one of them are like modifiers, some of them are damage spells, some of them are like passive, I'm assuming. I don't really know anything there, so it's not really explained. So I'd have to look up, okay, so what do the different color spell things mean? I'm like, why the fuck do I have to look that up? It's like a part of the, like an intrinsic part of the game, right? Like, I don't have to, but I just want to have fun playing. Yeah, because I'm sure there's a lot of things to do. Well, yeah, when you look at the gameplay trailers of it, like when you go into the Steam and you have those like little picture things and then like the fucking video looks like it's so fun. Like the video of the gameplay in the Steam like page of it, the gameplay there that they're having looks so fun. I'm not gonna lie, that's why I got Noita. I was like, this gameplay looks fucking lit. Like, it looks like you can do some really cool things. But then you get into the game, and you don't have anything similar of an experience. Like I think in one of the things, like, the guy's just lasering through the map. And I'm like, obviously that's like some endgame stuff, but like, I saw no kind of hinting at getting to that power within a reasonable matter of time, at least. Or effort. To me, I don't like the game. That's my thing. I don't think I like the game in any way. Like for me, it's like a linear learning curve is like an almost must-have for like roguelikes. Like it can be an in-depth roguelike, but have it be a linear curve or a linear graph of learning. Not like this weirdly like extremely like steep thing of like the moment you spawn in, you have to try to understand the system to a fundamental level. That's not what I'm about. It's a very steep learning curve. It's not my thing. And thus I refunded it, and I'll not buying it ever again. I'm having fun with Enter the Gungeon, and you know, that's just what we're going to be playing for a while. I don't know if I even will ever finish Enter the Gungeon because that game looks like it has a lot of shit to collect and do. We're just going to play it for as much as we can and for as long as we can, and then, yeah. The skill difference between the first and the second zone is a bit jarring too. I can't say I exactly remember the second zone, but like... I think I know what you mean. The difference between the zones, like, I noticed it when I was going to the zone after the snow or before the snow. I think it's like... I think it's the zone after the snow zone. Like, going from the snow to the next zone, you're like swamped by enemies. Like, it's enemies everywhere, and it's fucked. I feel like I need to be so much stronger to survive and kill things in the second zone. Yeah, I can't remember the zones exactly. But it's like, it's either the zone before the snow or after the snow. That it's like just a massive spike in density and difficulty of enemy. Only been there once. Yeah, it's just... It also, to an extent, I don't feel like there's ever like a really like a damage increase that you get. I feel like you're always doing the same amount of damage, and you're just looking for higher rarity spells, but there's no real way to tell higher rarity spells. You know? Like, cause I never feel like there's any kind of like actual damage increasing like thing. You know? Like, there's no, like, item that's, like, deal 25% extra damage, essentially, right? There's nothing like that. And so it feels like your spells are always all doing the same damage, no matter what. And they're just trying to rely on high rarity spells. But you can't really gauge that, I think. I don't know. It feels weird because I feel like in 4 hours I should have understood what to do in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I 100%, especially if it's a roguelike. No. I think you're absolutely correct. I don't think 4 hours... I think 4 hours is plenty of time to understand what you should be doing. 4 hours is quite a hefty amount of time. No, I think 4 hours is plenty of time. Because, like, let's say you play Risk of Rain. No, because you have to really look at it like other games as well. Let's say you play Risk of Rain, which is an identical system, identical game. Within an hour of playing Risk of Rain, you can understand what you have to be doing, right? Yeah. But when I compare that playtime to other games, I'd be in the middle of the story. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just got under 6 hours of Risk of Rain 2 and I've beaten the boss. Yeah. Like, understanding what you should do in a roguelike or light should not take a long time. Doing it should, yeah, if you want to, like, understand intricacies and do cool builds. Like, I've got 260 hours in Risk of Rain, but I've cleared the game with all the characters. I've done multiple builds with all the characters. I've gotten all the skins, all the abilities, a bunch of currency, all the unlocks. I've played Risk of Rain to the fucking moon. Like, not as much as some, but, like, still, 240 on a roguelike is a lot. But I understood what I should be doing within the first few hours. I was like, okay, I go to the teleporter. Each teleporter, I get items, open chest items. Okay, there's a boss. Bear in mind, I have been playing Risk of Rain since the launch, and at the launch, there wasn't much to do. But Noita's been out for, like, 5 years, so, yeah. I'm confused because I don't really think I'm dumb at these types of games, but I'm really trying hard to understand and like the game. Maybe that goes to show, dude. Maybe that really just goes to show that the game isn't fundamentally that fucking great. I'm gonna be as square and as basic as I can. When I have those types of thoughts where I'm like, I'm not dumb at this type of game. Like, I play roguelikes as well. When it comes to those kind of thoughts of like, I'm not dumb at this genre. I'm not dumb at this genre. But I have no idea what the fuck's going on. And I don't see a way to learn easily, in any way to get a fundamental understanding. That's when I start blaming the game. Right? I've played a lot of fucking roguelikes in my time. Not as much as like roguelike fanatics, but I've played enough to understand them to a fucking fundamental level. And as soon as I can't grasp something, I'm like, it actually is the fucking game's fault. And that's just how I am. And if people have a problem with me blaming the game, fuck them. Fuck them. That's what I'm saying. Looks like the both of you did not have a fun experience. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it really seeming like I have to bash my head against the wall until it makes sense. Exactly. And yeah, honestly, Tissue, there's a good pun, but I made it first, so I'm expecting royalties. No, I'm joking. Yeah, in the end, I just blame the game. And if people think that's a bad thing to do, I don't really give a shit. Like, I'm not dumb when it comes to roguelikes, so, and I know, so I'm not the problem. That's a very presumptuous thing to say. I know that for a fact. It's very presumptuous to say that you are not the problem, or like you are as yourself are not the problem. But like, I know I'm not, so fuck 'em. Credits to me, thank you so much. Have you seen the new Vampire Survivor stuff? Yeah, I did. I saw its patch notes. I did see its patch notes. And because I was gonna, if I wasn't close to actually leveling up this guy or this account to 59, I would have jumped on Vampire Survivors for the last hour to just kind of have a look at all the stuff. But because I'm very close to ranking up to 59, I'm just gonna do this, and if we have a bit of time near the end, I'm gonna jump on Vampire Survivors just to have a bit of fun on it. because they added like one whole new weapon, 2 new evolutions, a new character, I think? I can't exactly remember what they added. But yeah. I think I am and aren't the problem at the same time, because I can easily give it a better go than I'm giving it. I don't know about that. Like if that's how you think that it is for you, then fair enough. I can't really deny or whatever that, but like for me, I tried to understand like the spell system, but like there's no way to see things. Like, so there's no way, like when you go to buy a spell, for example, right? You can't see what kind of thing it is when you go to buy something from the buy area. You can't see if it's a modifier or a damage spell or like what it does in any way. So you just have to buy it and hope for the best. Now that obviously does incite the action of learning, but it also incites the action of fucking up a lot, which I don't think you should have to do. Like, I don't think you should have to fuck up an entire like 76 runs before you get one successful one. If that makes any sense, right? Like for me, I don't think you should like when I do Risk of Rain, when you do a Risk of Rain run, picking up, let's say, a Will-O-Wisp when you're trying to do a crit build isn't gonna fuck you over. Right? Picking up certain items when you're trying to do some other kind of build isn't gonna fuck you over. It's just not gonna build you to the same degree, or to a linear power. Or not, what am I saying? Not that. It's not going to build you to to a singular, like, single type of power. It's going to build you to a wide variety. But in this, it's like, there's no way to understand it, so you have to fail to then succeed. I have the same complaints about item. I'm not really a fan of just no explanation of what an item is. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think you should have to have the item to see its explanation. Specifically in something like Noita, where having certain things can fuck you over. Like with my rock spell thing, where like its autocast on the spell, its autocast on the wand fundamentally ruined that wand. Like, that's just like, why is that a thing? You know? Because then that run was completely ruined, and then you have to restart. It's like, oh, God, really? Oh god, we're 1,000 experience away from ranking up. I think we'll have to do the AYATO quest as well. Oh fuck, I don't want to, dude. I just don't wanna. I got lucky and had a chest drop lots of money so I could buy some of the spells and socketed them in and out trying to understand what was happening. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry, 1 second, let me just do this. I think like I kind of understood how the wand and the sockets work to an extent. You have modifiers and you have damage spells, but the fact that you can't see what the modifier does before buying it, or see what the spell does before buying it, because I remember buying the chainsaw mod. Now, generally speaking, when you buy, obviously when I think of buying a chainsaw thing in a game, I'm like, okay, it's a melee ability. But then I thought about it, like, okay, but you're a wizard, so you're gonna be maybe throwing chainsaws because it's maybe that kind of game, and roguelikes are fucking, like, wacky like that. I bought it expecting to throw chainsaws. No, it's a melee chainsaw, but it's like so melee that you have to be inside the enemy, and I'm like, okay, so this was a waste of money, now I have no money to do anything with. And I feel like that's not fun. That's not fun in any way, and I felt like I learned pretty much nothing. I just learned to not buy chainsaw. Is that really something that you should be learning in a game? Is like to not buy things, you know? I don't know if that addressed anything. I just don't fucking like Noita. I just really fucking don't. That's why I refunded it. Even though I got it on discount, I very rarely refund discounted games that I bought. Like, I rarely do that. But I was like, this is literally a waste of my fucking money to the highest degree. Cinematic time, so it's gonna be a bit loud.
ここは俺様に任せろ。まだ大勢の人質が残ってる。そいつらを助けに行く。でも見くびんじゃねえ。お前ら逃げろ。さあ早く。ほっといてくれ。お前は逃げろ。これは俺が受けるべき罰だ。黙ってそこで待ってろ。
I see. Listen, that was fucking sick. I always like that. To be honest, that is just play that cinematic at the start of the quest, and then have the quest end after I've seen the cinematic, and I'd have fun. 100%. The Japanese grunts, yeah, true. Just have that cinematic play at, like, have Arataki appear, just say hello, and then the cinematic plays, it ends, and then he says goodbye, and I'd be the happiest man on earth. I will say I don't like Arataki's Japanese voice actor as much as I thought I would. Max Middleman really does it a lot better, in my opinion. I generally prefer Japanese over English, but damn, I think Max Middleman does it so much better. I think it sounds too old. Like, his Japanese voice actor sounds very old, when Arataki is like a 20-year-old. Like, he's like in his 20s. He sounds very old. I think Max Middleman does it so much, like, a lot more energetically, and actually maybe the energy is like the same, but like the tone is a lot better. And that's like, I don't like saying that because I very much prefer everyone's Japanese except Arataki's. Like, every single character's Japanese voice actor I prefer much more over their English. Maybe not much more, but generally more. Except for Arataki's, which I hate that. There's the one outlier, dude. Alright, how much XP are we gonna get at the end of this? Depends on how much of the AYATO quest I have to do. If this gives me like 3 million...
あるところに仲のいい赤鬼と青鬼が住んでいました。人間と友達になりたい赤鬼の願いを叶えるため、青鬼は悪者を演じ姿を消してしまいます。長い時が経ち、赤鬼は人間と友達になると青鬼もこの輪に入れたいと思うようになりました。ですが、青鬼の行方は分かりません。彼を探すため、高い山を越え、大きな川を渡りました。青鬼の痕跡はたくさんありましたが、それを見つけるたび、彼はわざと隠れているのだと分かりました。赤鬼は青鬼を真似て荒野に一通の手紙を残します。 青、僕にはたくさんの人間の友達ができたよ。もうすぐ盛大な宴を開こうと思うんだ。友達に参加してもらいたい。もちろん青もね。会わなくてもいい。隠れながらでもいいんだ。青鬼はこっそり村に戻ると、身を潜めながら豪華な食事と温かな火を眺め、その光景に憧れました。でもお腹が鳴ろうと、青鬼はかつての誓いを胸にただ遠くから眺めているだけ。すると突如赤鬼が背後から現れます。青鬼は驚きました。
よっ、やっと帰ってきたか。あいつらにお前を紹介させてくれ。俺様の最高のダチよ。
I like that cinematic actually. Remember the unreconciled events for Mona? I don't know. Still, like, do I have Mona on this account? Maybe. Let me give a bit of a listen. I don't have her here, so I don't know. I don't use Mona a lot though. I will be honest. And at that time of the reconciled of Stars one, I didn't actually use Japanese voice, so I can't remember. Oh, we're literally like we're 400 XP away. We're literally 410 XP away from AR-59. We have to just do the first like bit of Ayato's quest, right? Yeah, we just have to do the first bit of it. Hold up. We have to like meet him. Please, just look up how do you like that Harbinger. Please, I'd like you to say. I'll do it in a second. After we hit 59, I'll do it. I'll do it. Just I want to hit 59 so I can get this roll from AR-59 and then do nothing with it because I'm not going to get anything from it because it's one roll and nobody cares. But I do want this one roll because gambling. Gambling. I'm not going to do this whole quest. The minute I get AR-59, I'm stopping the doing of the quest. I like Toma's Japanese a lot. I like Toma's Japanese so much. It's like very mature. It kind of reminds you of a student council president from anime. From any anime, really.
はじめまして。綾香から話は聞いています。お会いできて光栄です。シャブ業上里家当主上里綾人。以後お見知りおきを。
What's up, dude? Wrap up the quest, please. Where's the skip button in the top right here? Come on, skip button, skip. Let me. I don't get here. Well, button pressing for the next 12 minutes. Buckle up, boys. Buckle up. Oh yeah, this quest is like very political. It's like fucking like. Oh, I just don't want to do this quest anymore already. I get so depressed playing this game and doing the quests, inflicting depression 3 on me, dude. I've got like 7 debuffs of depression. Yes, you're welcome. Is this where I get the first hit of XP? Fuck, it's not, dude. Oh, maybe it's when I talk to Ippei. Oh, it might be when I talk to Ippei that I get the quest. I mean, the first bulk of XP. Ippei and whoever else the other guy was, Shinojo. Please give me some XP the minute I talk to you. Oh, I think these guys are the first XP part. I think. On God. Please. Ippei, do it. Do it, Ippei. Even AYATO stands hated how dialogue heavy that quest is. I understand why it's dialogue heavy, but it's like, yeah, just let me skip it. Oh, it's not the fucking XP part. Just give me XP. Though I liked it because I'm such a nosy piece of dirt talking about weddings and stuff. Like, the thing is, like, I don't, okay, it's such a, actually, it's not even a subjective topic. Just, no, yeah. I don't know what I'm saying. What the fuck am I saying? It is quite a lengthy quest. I don't think it's the longest quest. I think Yae Miko's is longer. Yae Miko's is still has a lot more dialogue. Like, all 2 times I've done Yae Miko's quest, it's taken me like 5,000 years to fucking complete it. Like, it's at least a 45-minute adventure, skipping all the dialogue. Yae Miko still takes the cake for the longest one for me. Just add a skip button. It's not harming a single person, dude. Just let me fucking skip this. I just don't care what you have to say, really. Like, it actually comes down to that. I don't care. I've heard it once. It's about weddings. I can summarize it in 2 words. Weddings, fucking political power fights or combat, and then fucking, like, also espionage. That's what this quest is about. Summary over. We all know what's gonna happen. Main character wins in the end. Happy ending, because you can't have a negative ending. The end. Move on. I don't care. It's that simple. I'm gonna break my mouse from all this clicking, dude. When do I get the first hit of XP? Please be here. Please be here. There's like a certain hit of XP. I just right here. First hit of XP right here. 650 XP right here. Boom. Right here. No, after this dialogue. Please, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. Please, AYATO, just please. You're very attractive, but please shut the fuck up. And then you have sometimes those dialogue parts that you can't even click to skip. You have to wait for them to fucking finish. Oh, dude, those ones just... Like this one right here, let me... I don't care! Oh... I think this is the first hit of XP. Is it? Where's the first hit of XP? Just give me the 6 fucking 50, dude. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I had to take a second there to lower my blood pressure because it's skyrocketing. I'm gonna start playing Honkai soon. I want to start playing Honkai soon. I was thinking about tomorrow being a Honkai stream, but maybe, who knows. The reason for it is because I remember that on my video about quality of life changes for Genshin, Uzuri talked about how a lot of the changes are already in Honkai. And that instantly made me happy that Honkai has quest skipping. And so that would mean that I could skip all the quests and skip all the dialogue with one button and just play the game. So I kind of want to play Honkai because of it. So yeah, who knows when I'll play Honkai though. I did play it a bit on like my actual Hoyoverse account. Or like I played it at some point like last year, but only for like 12 minutes once I got bored of the combat. But I kind of want to play it again. That's too much of a copium? What? There was copium there? Explain your reasoning. I can't skip the dialogue in Genshin. I can skip it in other games I should play. Bro, I play games for that, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I genuinely do. Bro, it's quality of life changes, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not copium. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. Like, a game can like be the most quality of life game, but have dog shit like story. I'd still play it because it's like, if it feels good to do things and you have a choice, I'm down, dude. I don't fucking care about the story. Like, if playing the game feels good and doing things in the game feels good, I'm dead serious about that. It's no copium. Obviously, the story in Honkai is not bad. I want to preface that, but like, you know, it's like, it's the same logic of like, I'd play a game just because it has Australian servers. It's the same logic, right? I literally would just play a game because it has Australian servers. I don't fucking care about the gameplay in the end. If I like the gameplay, if I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. Just oceanic servers are a good enough reason for me to even try a game. It's the same logic. Good enough, like a lot of quality of life stuff makes me want to try it. You're Mr. Gay Man? It's just like, no, I think I'm being 100% reasonable. I don't think it's a specific thing. I don't think everyone thinks like this, but like, I think a majority of people, like, quality of life, like, I came up with a hierarchy of like things that all games have, and like what's like more important, and it's like gameplay and quality of life are literally top 2. I think it was gameplay. Gameplay was like number 1. If the gameplay sucks of the game, then no one's gonna play it, because guess what? You have to play the game and experience the gameplay, and if that's not fun, people aren't gonna fucking play. And then number 2 was endgame. People need to have something to do at the end of the game for them to stick around. And then 3rd was quality of life. I think I put story as fucking last or 4th. There was only 5 things. But like, no one fucking cares about the fucking story, generally speaking. Like people aren't like, people care about story to the most basic level. Like, it's such a smaller percentage of people that care about, like, you know, why did DAINSLEAF take his left shoe off whilst he was a 13-year-old in fucking Amsterdam? You know, like, oh, Diluc's father had 16 wives. Why did that affect Kaya's upbringing? You know, nobody, like 6 people care about that shit. You know what I mean? It's like those things. It's such a small percentage of people that care about that. That it's like, they shouldn't focus on that level of depth. It is genuinely a very small percentage. So more people will understand a story to the surface level of like, oh yeah, why is AYATO involved here? Oh, political power? Okay, cool. And then they'll move on. I think I belong to that, and that's fair enough. 6 people, yeah, sorry, that like 6 people is like an exaggeration, obviously, but like, you know what I mean? Just like a small number of people care about the story to that extent. Generally, there it is. Thank God, I don't have to do the story anymore. Thank God, I'm not touching this question until they add a skip button. Oh, boys. Whew, sheesh. If we don't get a 5-star from this roll, I'm getting off the game. I'm gonna go. I'm leaving. Actually, I'm getting off the game in 6 seconds anyway. The stream's about to end, but here we go. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. This is like a few thousand hours of work. This is a few thousand hours of work. Look at that lucrativity, dude. Look at the lucrativity. Oh my God. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Instant use. Instant use. Instant. Boom, 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 boom. 5-star. 4-star though. Can't it be someone useful? Now, can't it be someone fucking useful sometimes? Why do I always get scammed, huh? What is this scammery going on here? Someone useful, please. Someone who gets actual... Oh god, I love calling characters useless. It's so fun. Instantly buy one of these so I'm not tempted to use the thing. I'm getting scammed, man. Alright, there we go. We got all the morals. Alright, we're good. Oh, good god. Nice. Nice. Another Beto constellation on top of the ones that we don't need anymore. Nice. Alright, cool. Cool. That's about it. It's like seeing a guy get a clean piece of nugget in the trash can. That's what you get for saying Beto is a fucking potato, dude. What are you talking about? Beto is a fucking potato. We're done with Genshin though. We have like 10 minutes of stream left. We're gonna jump on Vampire Survivors just to really quickly see what the weapon is. Bro, like, Beto's great. I don't know. You can't say anything negative about characters these days, bro. Fucking Potato's an I just did call her a potato. Bro, fuck Potato, dude. Why couldn't that be Yunjin? Why couldn't that be Yunjin? I need a Yunjin. But no, it has to be better. Fucking... Give me the better countering character. Beto stinky, Yunjin good. You know what I mean? Just give me the other character that can counter. I'd be so much happier. As a human, and as a person, and as a Genshin player. Say anything, Karma will just lurk. Karma schmama, dude. Karma doesn't exist. The fuck is this? The fuck is this song? It's apparently a part of the Genshin OST. Who would have thought? It is kind of weird though that I did call Beto stinky and then I do get a Beto. That's kind of sus. It's kind of sus, dude. Vampire Survivors, could you fucking open, dude? Thanks. I'm loving it. Yeah, what did they add? Can I check the patch notes? Vampire Survivors added a coffin in Gallo Tower. I guess we can try to get that. And 1 new weapon, 2 weapon evolutions, 1 new item to pick up, 2 new arcanas, 1 new relic/minor gameplay option, and 1 more rank to banish. Really, the only important stuff is the coffin, the weapon evolution, and the arcanas. Really, I don't really know what it means by relic/minor gameplay option. Is that the green arrow things maybe? And I'm assuming it's all going to be in Gallo Tower. Am I still in Genshin? No, that's just the Genshin OST playing. Hold up. Turn that off. Boom, boom, boom. Hold up, I know you guys are still looking at me. Bear with me, bear with me. This. Oh. There we are. Bam. Hi. Let's play through this for a second. So yeah, unlocks. Where is it? They added this thing. Survive 15 minutes with Conqueror. And you get the Shadow Pinion. Which is a thing from... I don't know what the fuck a pinion is, but yeah. And then there is the Magic Banger, which is an item music selector. I don't really know what the fuck that does. I don't really remember okay, we did get that. And then they have... It's like a bunch more shit, I guess. But then there's an evolution for the cats, the Gadiamari. We're not going to do that today. And then there's the evolution for the Pinion, which I think we could probably do. I'm assuming you get the character from the Gallo Tower coffin. So let's just go do that. I'll start off with Papaya because she's a good one. And we'll go try to get the Gallo Tower coffin. Shouldn't be too difficult. Is that what am I looking for here? This one. Let's just try to pump this out real quick. Shouldn't take too long because, you know, I'm probably... They changed the Santa fucking water bottle thing. What the fuck? They changed the look of it. Nice. As you guys know, I'm probably one of the best Vampire Survivor players in the, pretty much the world. Gadiamari, I guess we can try to get its evolution if we try to make this run last a bit longer, but... Oh, they changed the crown visual as well. They changed all the visuals. This is like a bit more of a blue instead of like a green. Okay, I'm down for that. They changed the visual of the shield. Okay. Base area up. Looking a bit spicy. They changed a few visuals. I like it. Get the laurel leveled up, I guess. Where's the coffin? Up or down? It's up, okay. None of these are good. What could be the Evo for Gadiamari? What the fuck could it be? Movement speed? No, movement speed doesn't involve anything. Maybe it is movement speed. Skullomanic to get mana thing Evo. Yep. I'm assuming the music selector thing is somewhere in like one of the bonus zones. And I'm assuming that just lets you choose what music you get played during a run. We also have Stone Mask. That could also be alright. Just to see Evo things. Because I don't think a utility item can have multiple things Evo from it, right? Just from what I've noticed. So I kind of just have to go with like things that don't already have an Evo, which is the movement speed, the mask. Oh, I don't know what else doesn't. I'm not gonna go for multiple skulls. Let's try to get the coffin as fast as possible. I just kind of really want to see what the shadow, whatever the fuck, the shadow cocoon does. What's it called again? Shadow fucking porcupine. Oh, here we are. Oh no, that's that thing. We don't need that. Ooh. Doesn't really matter. Let's go with that. Oh, hello. Hello, boss man. Oh god. Oh dear, oh dear god. Oh dear, oh me, oh my. What the fuck does Piglet say from Winnie the Pooh? She's like oh dear, oh me, oh my. A very fucking anxious person. Oh me, oh my, oh dear, oh die. Oh wee wah wah. Wow wah wee wah. I think that's what Piglet says. Wow wah wee wah. How the fucking far is this coffin? Oh, we're right next to it. What the fuck? Hello? Coffin? The fuck? Where's the coffin at? What? Alright, coffin's hacking. It's floating in the middle of the air. Cheater. Oh, is it... Oh, fuck? What the fuck? Surely it's not... Yeah, I'm just going way past it now. Okay, what the fuck? Oh wait, what the fuck was that? Armor? There was a new visual for the armor. It's like an actual like breastplate. Kind of missed that. What up? Wait, is it? Where the fuck is this? Hello? Am I meant to like float into the oblivion? My cats are like flying through the fucking nebula. Let's go with that, I guess. How does one find said coffin? Oh, okay, hello. Okay. Mirror on the other side. We'll slowly be whittling away these boys. Am I even hitting the ones on the outside there? Oh, I'm not really, am I? I am, kind of. Very slowly. This is gonna take a while. A very long time. Imagine if the Gadiamari was useful. Imagine if the Gatti... I hope this evolution for the Gadiamari makes it useful, dude. I really fucking do. There we go. Here he is. Fucking Cornetto boy. Prepare another coffin. Thank you, Papaya Pecorino. New character? He's got a guitar? It's fucking Concetta Kakakura. Alright. I kind of just want to go see what the weapon does, so I'm going to just restart this run. Okay, find and open the tower. We got Concetta Konkokyo. Start run. Where is she? Or he, I don't... Gains 1 area every level. Oh, it's an area ability. Okay. Let's go to this place. What does it do? Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. That's kind of weird, but kind of cool at the same time. So you run... So you, when you're moving, you kind of drop these things, and then they all shoot out in the last direction that you're moving. So if I run left and then I look down, they all fire down. Ah, okay. So I move up and then I shoot left. Move down, then I fires 1 more projectile. Okay, then I move up and I shoot. Okay, then I move up and then I move right and I stop. It shoots at the end when you stop moving. Okay. Wordle? Maybe not tonight. I'm just gonna finish up this kind of looking at what Vampire Survivors is doing, and then I'll probably head out. Oh yeah, getting this with Duplicator. This with Duplicator and then Candelabrador, fucking crazy actually, probably. Like, I'm not sure exactly how good, but not bad. It's hard to kind of get used to having to move in a opposite direction essentially of it's weird. But it is good for like if you're getting chased to deal some very high like damage behind you in a very it's very easy for that. But also hard to kind of hard to get used to doing it because you have to, bam. Yeah, okay. That's actually cool though. I'm kind of wondering what its Evo would do then. Like, you're just constantly shooting shit out. Effect lasts 0.5 seconds longer. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Oh yeah, you get, if we can maybe get dupe. Oh, it would be so good if we could get dupe right now. Maybe I'm trying to see if you can fire it on an angle, which I don't think you can do. No, it's like, it's either, no, I don't think you can fire it on an angle. And I'm assuming the range modifier will just make it go further and wider. That's cool. Maybe, I guess we'll try to get its Evo. If we don't get, if we aren't able to get it instantly, then I'm not gonna try it too long. I don't want to prolong this stream any longer than I have to. Oh. It's kind of like strong though. It's like strong. Base damage up by 5. We're doing like pretty decent damage without like without a spinach. First boss. Oh, maybe you could even do something like a run against the wall for like a hot minute and do some hella single target damage. Hold up. Oh yeah, you can do some like pretty hefty single target damage with that. If you kind of line it all up correctly. But like shifting from up to down, you kind of have to have your button or your like, you have to be moving up and then press left click and then you can't really like switch between them. You have to like press the other one mid or during rather, not mid, during. It actually is fucking strong though for like a. Oh yeah, it's like I think as a starting item, like probably really, it's like really good as a starter. Oof. Now what could be its Evo? I'm saying its Evo might be either, but Dupe and Candelabrador already have one, so maybe not. But maybe they're going into a way of like multiple things having Oh yeah, there's the new armor icon. It's like an actual like plate mail thing. Looks alright. I guess we'll take it. Base damage up. Oh yeah, it's fucking, it's AoE clearing rate. The thing is though, because you can, the way that the stacking works and how movement works in this game, you can like easily do some heavy single target damage. I guess we'll go with a whip. Just for the fact that you can run against a wall and then stack them up behind you, and then just change angles and like instantly do like what, like 500 to 600 damage. Oh yeah, that's good. Effect. Okay, so now we have to look for an item to evolve it. We have max level. Okay, here we are, boss. So we do like this and then bam. Oh fuck, I messed it up. Oh, I messed it up. There you go. Maybe you already have its Evo, who knows? It is one of those active weapon things. It's kind of like the whip, though. You have to actively be trying to hit it for it to be effective. Do we have its Evo? No. Let's try to get none of those. It is satisfying. I'd probably say it's the most satisfying weapon, second to maybe the Mana, Song of Mana. Guess we'll go with that. Doesn't really matter. Ooh, how the fuck do they think of this? This is actually a really kind of unique weapon, though. I don't think I've ever seen a weapon like this, where the way you use it, at least, like direction based on the hit. Yo, I'd like to get a different item, but that's fine if you don't want to. Oh, it could also be Spellbind that gives it just like more duration on your thing, so you can spawn more of them. It probably also scales with duration, right? That's fucking good. Look at this. It's actually such a good fucking item. Damn. It's gonna take a whole minute to get used to. Holy shit. Yeah, can I get some, like, utility items that aren't whatever the fuck I'm getting right now? Holy crap. I'm getting, like, scammed. The biggest scam of the fucking century. CSGO Lotto, who? Fucking Vampire Survivors right now. Oh, also, this guy, Concerta, whatever the fuck this guy's name was, good music. Solid music. It's crazy that I'm not getting shit, but whatever. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? It's like an amalgamation of shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Would it scale with Pomerola? I kind of want to get, I want to get, wings, and, what's the other item that doesn't have an Evo right now? I don't want to get Pomerola, dude. I know it's not going to be fucking Pomerola. Of course it's not fucking Pomerola, dude. It's not Skull-O-Manic, I'll bet $60 on that one. There it is. We'll just pick it up. I feel like I know what its Evo might do. I think it's just gonna, like, instead of you having to shoot the things out behind you and then aim them, I think it's gonna be like constantly shooting in front of you, maybe. I don't think empty terms get affected in any way, so let's go with armor. I think it's going to be like a constant shoot thing. Oh my god, it is satisfying though. Duplicator, okay. That's a good one to see. We don't want that. Just shooting more what the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh shit. More ways to earn money? What the fuck is... Oh, is this an item pickup? I'm assuming the new item pickup? Ah. More ways to earn money. Okay, I'm all down for that. Do we try Spellbind? Maybe. I want the speed. I want the movement speed now, though. I'm trying Spellbind and we'll try movement speed. I don't want spinach. When you're in a pinch, though, it is kind of hard to try to maneuver around it. Let's see. Is it Evo? No, it's not Spellbind. Okay. We might not even get the Evo this round. If we don't, then we'll do it in another stream. We'll do it when we actually play. It's very hard to tell what the area is affecting, though. Like, the area buffs that you can get. Like, I don't quite know if it's affecting the width or the height. It's overall a confusing matter, but it's fine, I guess. It is actually such a good fucking weapon, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Holy fuck. When you can, like, encompass enemies like this, they fucking die. Holy crap. Do I have two duplicators? I do. Oh my god. Imagine if I had a fucking candelabrador right now. Imagine if I was lucky in any way. God fucking damn it. That bat's living for like a goddamn year. Okay. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. We'll save that chest for when we maybe fucking eventually get anything useful that I want. Maybe like movement speed, maybe? Even though I probably know it isn't movement speed. Could be Stone Mask. What are the chances it's Stone Mask? That's worth a try. I don't fucking know. Stone Mask doesn't have an Evo, does it? It's not Stone Mask. Oh, maybe it is. That was randomizer. Game is like worse than cringe. Oh, the wheelbarrow thing had a change. Okay, we got these don't affect it in any way. Do I use any of these? Nope. Go with that. We'll figure out its Evo another time. I don't think I've got the Evo for it. We'll try to get one more chest. Oh, is that the gold thing? Oh, it is. Its visual is a bit weird. This gold thing is cool though. It's a better way to get gold than whatever the fuck the game previously had. Gold fever. amazing. I like it. I like the fucking pinion. That one. Did it fucking die? Didn't even fucking drop a chest. Oh my god, I want this run to be confirmed over, but I got random Marzo on the last chest. Please. I'm dying over here. Did I just... No, I didn't, okay. Ay, ay, ay. Yo, give me a chest. Give me a fucking chest. I'm getting scammed. Oh my god, 600, bro, what the fuck? 687 Gs, oh my god. If I don't get a fucking chest within the next 10 seconds, I'm about to die inside more than I already am. Oh god. I think area affects the thickness of the damage instead of the width. Oh, sorry, instead of the length. The drill heads have become larger. Or pinions? Well, I don't know what the fuck a pinion is, to be quite frank with you, so... Did I just level up whip to max? No, I didn't. Please, I'm begging you, just give me a chest. Spellbind. Shit. I think I have revives, but I'm not sure. Oh, fuck me. No shot, I got another red crystal from that blue guy. I'm about to have a deathness in my brain. Oh my god. How much damage does this guy take? Die! Please! There it is. Okay, it's none of these. Oh, what a waste of my life. Alright, the Evo is probably movement speed. I'm just gonna summarize it to that. It's probably movement speed or candelabra door, unless they're adding, unless they're not adding double like 2 evos to 1 utility item, then it's movement speed. And what's that banish thing? Another charge to banish? Yucky, I don't even know what that does. Okay, that's it. Thank you guys so much for watching. I don't know when I'll play this again. We have to get the Guardia Mari Evo as well as the Shadow Pinion Evo. Maybe sometime tomorrow. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. I kind of actually, when I said I was going to play Honkai, I do want to play, I do want to do a Honkai stream sometime in the future. but we are playing a bit of Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon seems hard. It's fucking that game is hard. But yeah, tomorrow is either Enter the Gungeon or Honkai, but probably Enter the Gungeon just because I don't have Honkai installed or anything, or even set up in any way. Yeah, but that's gonna be it for today. We have reached minute 31 in the inlaid library. We have to survive an extra minute above the death timer to unlock. Oh, that's fucking tough. Oh shit. Sorry, I just got shocked that one of them was fucking, that one of the Arcanas is survived 31 minutes in the inlaid library. That's tough. Okay. Let me close that. I never got to witness the Gungeon. How was it? It's good. It's really good. It's a lot fun. It's a lot more fun than I expected, and it's fun. Yeah, 100%. It's just that it's like hard. Like it's genuinely difficult, and it's like it's one of those like once you die, you like feel kind of sad because you have to dedicate another 30 to 40 minutes to get to this stage, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it. We'll play it a few more times before we kind of slow down on it, just because it is just a roguelike. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Bye bye, Zuri, King, Tissue, all guys who stopped by. Really appreciate it. Tomorrow, we'll play Gungeon tomorrow, and then Honkai in some future time. But yeah, see you guys. Stay safe, and catch you then. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.